Hello. How is everyone? Thank you so much for the Prime subs, Fuzzy and Tanky. I appreciate it. Hey, hi, hello. I'm still posting in some Discord, so give me just a few. Not that we're in any particular rush today, but hi. How's everyone? All right, posted to Twitter. Posted there. Oh no, already with the chaos. Already. I minimize that. Always. It's okay. Busy. Day's been busy. How is it up there? In the wait, you're in the north, right? Yeah, yeah. Because you live in a basement. You have a north. You're in the north. I forget where you are though. Staying cool, staying warm though. East Coast? Oh, why did I think you were Midwest? I don't know why I thought you were Midwest. Love the cold polar bear. Same, buddy. Same. Feel that. That's not what I wanted. Come on, Discord. Do the thing I want you to do. Too powerful. Blowing away. Yeah, it's super windy over there, ain't it? Why is it's 3.2 megabytes? How is it saying it's too big? What is happening? It's literally not that big. Oh, it's copying the whole file. Lame. Let's do it this way. .2 megabytes. No, it's I'm trying to copy it into Discord, and Discord's like, it's too big, but it's saying that it's 3.2 megabytes on my other Discord, so I don't know what's happening. It's whatever. I got it to work now, though. We good. We good. It's just being dumb, that's all. Yo, Nas, how you doing? I said hi earlier. I don't know if I saw it, but hello. How you doing, bud? I may not have said it, but I thought it. I don't know. What happened to your Super Saiyan? So I took away all of my old icons because I was trying to get away from subscribing on Twitch, but then I forgot about Primes. So I plan on putting them back. It's not going to be Super Saiyan themed. I'm trying to decide on what I want to do. I haven't quite decided on what I want to do. What I want to do. Your audio only? No worries. Oh, yeah. I think I may have said hi when I was still in chat mode. I don't remember. I'm not going to try to... Did I close that? I did. There we go. But yeah, I don't know what I'll do with the subs. The sub icons. I haven't quite decided. It's probably gonna be some sort of runic thing. I just haven't quite decided yet. Kind of fitting with the new theme. Yeah, I knew that was gonna get. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. All right. Do I need to do Arcane Fantasy Style? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do some sort of runes. I thought about doing some sort of mustache. Oh, that was for Nos. Gotcha. I thought about doing some sort of mustache thing where it was like the mustache gets bigger or curlier or something like that as it progresses. But I was like, that's too on the nose. Too on the nose. I'm keeping that. To do a red and green mustache for the holidays. Nah. Standing baby Molniers. Nice. Painting a jacket. Did it buffer? Why didn't it post the buffer? What happened? Why is that not happening the way it should be? Oh, that's why. All right, that's fine. I'll have to go back for it. Let me put a marker here then. Then what is the other? I had another button for that then that I must have screwed up. There it is. Ah. Okay. Let me copy that. That's what I did wrong. There we go. I don't know how that works. Anyway, that's fine. I'll go back and clip that for a tick later. But yeah, I don't need Discords up anymore. I think I post. Oh, I didn't post in this one. Balls. All right, it's fine. That's good enough. Good enough. All right, go away, Discord. So the first thing I want to show off today is we have a fully printed. Oh, I got you. We have a fully printed, unassembled mace from. You can go back and watch the video. It's fine. From Castlevania. Now, that's the core. I sanded it down. It's not quite as smooth as I'd like it to be, but that's okay because it's going to get wrapped anyway. And I need to sand down the connector part here. It doesn't quite go in the way it should. Also expected, but we have full mace head. It's ready to rock. I've got the star that goes in here. There's a specific way that it likes going in, and I can't ever remember which one it is, but there's that. And then there's the pommel. Need files? I'll send it to you. Oddly enough, this one seems tighter than this one, and I don't know why. They're supposed to be the same size, but thermal expansion maybe. Yeah, we can kind of do a mock-up real quick of everything. Like that. So, using needle files. Oh, needle files. I read it as need files. Yeah, I've got some around here somewhere. But yeah. Once that's attached, we'll have it fully done. Now, the question I have, and I don't know if what I want to do. Oh, and I forgot. Hey, Ray. Thank you. I forgot I have the head bit here too. And I don't know if I want to reprint this or not. It didn't, the point where it was split was right down the middle of these spines, and not super happy with it. So I might end up printing this again sideways so it can grow naturally. Just to see if it works. I might do that tomorrow just to see, or Monday. And if I have an extra one, I have an extra one. It's not a big deal because this will probably end up breaking. I used E6000 to attach these pieces, and it's not the most secure when it comes to like being on seams like this. So what I want to try to end up doing with this one is contact weld it with some extra filament, and then I'll just sand this back down. But yeah, that's the head, and I don't know how I feel about it. I need to go get some chain. We've talked about that in the Discord about possible chain sourcing. I'm probably gonna go to Michael's and see what I can do there, or what I can get there at Michael's. But ultimately, I might end up just printing. I might end up printing for 6 hours a chain for this. Also slow down the print a little bit. Yeah, I could. I thought about that too. It's a 2.5 hour print as it is, so it's like, yeah, I don't want to make it too much longer. But I did think about slowing it down. it's not necessarily like it came out fine. It's just the fact that I had to glue it together, and I'm not super into that. And I kind of want to print it all as one piece, which I can do if I lay it sideways. Yeah, no, I feel that, Ray. We didn't really do a whole bunch of like Christmas deco outside of the tree, which we had this gargantuan tree when my parents were together. But after we split, it kind of didn't really go anywhere. But yeah, that's ultimately what it is. It's just the fact that it's a two-piece, yeah, you can already see that this is not here. Not exactly the most secure. So yeah, I'll probably end up reprinting this. I'm going to try to do the contact welding anyway on this one, just as an example, or as a practice, because I've actually never done that. So I'm going to contact weld this with some extra filament and a hot end. I don't know if I want to go buy a new, because I don't have a wedge tip for my soldering iron, and I kind of want a wedge tip. I could probably just buy a wedge tip. Oh yeah, for sure, Ray. I'm not quite there myself, but I totally understand with some other people. From what I understand, it doesn't get easier. You just kind of get comfortable with it. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. But again, I've only had to deal with it with external people, which sounds kind of weird. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about how this came out. Definitely learned my new printer a little better. I don't know how I want to file this. I don't know if I want to file the source or the plug. I'm probably going to end up filing this down because I want this to be solid. I don't know why it's so much larger than it should be. Other than the fact that I split this file. So this head was actually supposed to be printed as one piece, or was available as one piece, but I split it down the middle. So probably had a bit of extra thermal expansion or just seam expansion on the bottom portion because of me adding extra layers at the bottom. So I'll probably just end up filing that down. I'm gonna use a Dremel at first just to see if I can get it shaved, and then I'll needle file the edges if I need to. Yeah, not looking forward to that on my part. I don't think anyone ever does, really. Well, I guess there's some people that could. I know a few people that probably will. Anyway, that's beside the point. Let's not try to drag it down too hardcore. But yeah, mortality is an interesting subject. So thirdly, and finally for this whole thing, I'm probably gonna sand this down a little bit more to see if I can get it to be a little more uniform in color. But I wanted to glue it before I went too much further than that. This is probably also going to need to be re-glued because E6000 turns out not the best. Gonna have to get to me some it's super glue, but there's a dual activator version. So anyway, then the other question I have, and it's more of I don't know, I'm kind of asking it to myself, but also to anyone else that has input. This is not the same color as the show. The show is obviously a bit more silver, and this is a gunmetal gray. I'm not against it, but I'm thinking what I might want to try doing is rub and buffing it. I might want to rub and buff it to give it some gunmetal with just a silver on top, like a silver top coat, maybe. I don't know if I really want to fill it in, do a primer. A primer paint and then repainting the whole thing to silver. I kind of like the idea of having a gray undercoat. So I'm going to try, I think first, doing, that tip broke off. I might see if I can shave that back to a tip. Rub and buff first. And if that doesn't work, I'll just sand it back off and then do it again. But yeah, this needs, that's why this is still two separate pieces. This is going to need, I'm going to come in here with my Dremel and clean up these edges because they are not clean. And then Then I'll decide if I want to paint it or not. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up doing at least the rub and buff. Because that'll give me like the interior I won't be able to get to, the inside of these fins. And then what I'll do with that is I'll probably just paintbrush it in there, and then that'll give me a nice undercoat that is, or a underlayer that is a gunmetal with the silver or pewter rub and buff. So I'm excited about that. That's another reason I want to reprint this, is I know that reprinting this in a whole piece will give me a better edging for all of that stuff. So yeah, so that's what I'm probably gonna do tomorrow, is get the rub and buff, go to Michael's, see what chain I can get, if at all. If not, I'll probably just go to Lowe's or Home Depot. So I gotta go to Home Depot anyway, for the enclosure. I don't know if I want to do that. I might wait on those pieces, but I want to finish this up, so I'll at least go to Michael's, grab the rub and buff, check their chain, and then when I might just end up printing the chain because screw it, you know. But yeah, I'm relatively pleased with how this came out. There's a few things I would change, but nothing significant. Nothing significant that's going to cause me to want to repaint this. Or reprint it, rather. Not repaint, because I haven't painted it yet. But yeah, it's been a fun little project. I don't know. I don't know what I want to wrap this in yet. I want to wrap it into something. I might just do a faux, I think the show has it looking like a leather wrap, but I've seen other people do like a cross thatch, like red, ribbony thing. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to do with it. I may not do anything because it relatively looks decent like this. I wanted to cover the seam though, so I'll at least put something. I might just take some leather and do a basic single leather stitch wrap and be done with it. So I've got some junky leather in my back room. But yeah, excited for it. And then comes the harder part. And the harder part being, how much do I want to spend on a costume? Because I do want to do, I think I do want to do a full Trevor Belmont, or at least a Belmont style. I may not be Trevor. I was thinking about maybe doing an OC kind of thing that leans into Trevor. Because if you've seen the show, it ends kind of in a to be continued question mark. So, who knows? So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I haven't quite decided on what I want to do when it comes to the costumey bit. I really wanted this because like a Belmont brother. Yeah, I was thinking that, or I don't want to spoil anything. Do a Richter. I actually don't know what Richter looks like. The reason I was going with Trevor was because he's got relatively the same features as I do, except he doesn't have a fully grown in beard, which that's just a decision, right? That's a simple decision. I don't think I'll be doing Richter. Oh, is he in Smash Bros? I don't play Smash Bros. That's a different Richter. That is not the same Richter I was thinking. Actually, that's not too far off. So yeah, the Richter in Smash, I actually have almost half of the costume already. So his whip is different though, so I'd have to reprint that or print a different whip to do that particular character, which is why I'm thinking about doing the Trevor-ish. And I don't want to spoil anything. And I really, really liked that show. God, that show was so good. I really hope for another season. Oh, there's a model resource for Richter, though. That is not a good costume. But yeah, we'll see. It's definitely, I think it's going to be the Trevor-ish. And I say ish for reasons that I might end up doing. I've got a few, there's a couple of Etsy stores that have really, really nice versions of Trevor's outfit. but they're like $900. And actually, I think I found one for $5, which was like acceptable. We not drop and break things. But as I said, I don't quite know how much I want to spend. I also have lots of costuming friends that I'm going to lean into. Like, hey, if I were to give you this much money, could you make this? Or how much money would this take for you to make it for me? Because I'd rather give friends money versus randos on the internet that I don't know about. Yeah, that's kind of where we are on that. But yeah, other than that, it's been a relatively good week. Work has gone really well, which is unusual for me to say. Oh, I don't care. My music goes straight to VOD. But if you're asking about that, that's from Pixel Chat. But the way that you keep it from going on the VOD is entirely through OBS. It doesn't have to do with Stream Elements or anything like that. It's just a track decision in the settings. Oh, there's some female cosplayers that have done some amazing work when it comes to Trevor, though. I just happened to click on cosplay. And there's some fantastic cyphers out there. Oh my god. Although I might have a thing for cypher because strong woman with fireballs. I do not know how to do it. Because I have not tried. So I do not know how it's done. I believe, and I could very well be wrong. All you have to do is make sure that your audio for your music is going through track 6, and then you don't have track 6, and then track 6 for or whatever reason is not included in VODs. That's as much as I know. And I could be very well wrong. That's all I know, though. I don't know anything else about it. Other than it's possible. That's all I got, though. Actually, I don't need that mouse. I want this mouse. Oh yeah, she could get it. Oh yeah. Attractive redhead that shoots fireballs and is strong-willed. Well, fireballs and everything else. That lightning attack is ridiculous. I need to find a small... I had these little cups, these little plastic like workshop cups that were around my 3D printer. And now they're not there because I don't remember where I put them. Probably in my mess of a back room, which is going to be fixed in a week, and I'm excited about it. Because this week is my final week of work for the year. So let's see, the 17th is our final day. 18th I'm streaming. The 19th, that's Sunday. I'm hitting that back room, tearing it apart, getting rid of junk, just completely decimating that room. And I'm going to finalize my little mobile workstation for us to be able to have as a crafting zone for me, for 2 reasons. A, to have it on stream, and B, to have it not be like in the way. It's going to be able to roll into the spare bedroom, roll into my living room, wherever I need it. Because I am tired of not having space to work on things. Even though I don't work on too terribly much all the time, it's just when I want to work on something, it's like, I can't because my room's a mess. I think we can all, feel that one. All right. Well, now Saribot's in the chat. Now Saribot wants to be here so he can turn off things, but no. Didn't want to be here earlier. All right. So before we jump right like into, oh, I'm at 649 followers. I'm at 1 away from 650. That's neat. Before we hop over to Breath of the Wild, though, I want to look up a guide. We'll actually need to find the map. Oh yeah, Seribot's fantastic. And then I need to find the DLC guides for Breath of the Wild. Smash Security Suite. That one's some news to me. I'm not familiar with that one. Is that oh, never mind. That's Smashbot. Yeah. Yeah. There are some false positives on that one though. I don't want to watch a video. Holy crap. Okay, so I just looked up the Trial of the Sword. We may not be doing this one. It's 45 rooms. $45. I don't know how I feel about that. Because I wasn't gonna get past level like freaking 4 of them. Right, but it only, if I remember correctly, it only triggers off of nefarious ones, not because like Commander Root is a bot, kind of, and you want that one. So not all bots are bad. Good lord, 45 rooms. Evidently, it powers up the Master Sword permanently though, versus having it, you know, deteriorate. But 45 rooms, good lord. I don't know if I can do that. Ugh. So maybe we don't necessarily care about the DLC. We may not. There's a Trial of the Sword walkthrough. 51 total levels. 6 rest areas. Okay. I was like, what? Oh, it'll actually make it do 60 damage at all times. That's kind of nice, though. Yeah, I saw that you're gonna try your VTubing. I will let you know that does require extra work on your PC. It requires like 3 or 4 extra programs running, and most of them use an iPhone for their IR tracking. You can do it with a webcam, it's just not nearly as precise. Yeah, that is. Treasure chests I'm missing? Yeah, that's a lot of freaking challenges. We may not be able to get the master, like we may not be able to do this in master mode, just like not until we have like a full heart, which I'm not going to end up doing. There's a walkthrough though, so I might just hold off on doing that, or I might just not do it at all. Dude, it'll be fun. I don't know about that. Yeah, I wasn't even talking about the hand tracking. It was just about the face tracking. Like if you're doing a 3D model, because if you're doing a PNG tuber, that doesn't matter. But if you're doing an actual like 3D model, then that requires more. Because a PNG tuber and a VTuber are 2 different things. Yeah, I don't know. 45 though. Good lord. Yeah, it's 12 beginning trials, 16 middle trials, and 23 final trials. You can only save after completing each round. Oh, okay. So you can actually save in between. I don't know. We'll try it. We will definitely try it. But if we might spend maybe an hour on it, and then if that's it, we might get too far on. Yeah, maybe. Oh no, I'm gonna. I do wanna. I just am now thinking, God, maybe I should have done this. Not, on master mode. I don't like this track. Go away. Okay. Okay, so the Champion's Ballad is done after the Divine Beasts. And then I get to do these. That's cool. Can do that. That's all of those. That's all of those. Okay, that's the ancient horse armor. Okay. IGN's thing was actually pretty useful. Don't know if I care about that so much. Definitely want to do the Champion's Ballad, which is we'll probably start doing that like now, since we finished all of the Divine Beasts, so we'll probably go do that one first. And then there's the DLC side quests. Did I open the same exact thing? Twice? I think I did. I don't really know if we care about all this extra DLC armor necessarily. I think I have most of it anyway. I think I'm missing like 3, maybe. Yeah, I got Ravio's hood, the Phantom Ganon set, which I don't have all of. I have just the helmet. But I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, that is the only headpiece. I think. I'm not too worried about armor at this point, other than upgrading what we need. So the Champion's Ballad we're definitely going to do, which we'll probably start doing that now. Let's complete. Return to the Shrine of Resurrection here. Cool. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Do that first. IGN, please. Cave of Trials challenge. I think that's what we're doing. Because that's the EX, the EX thing we're talking about doing the Ballad quest. Oh, that's DLC pack 2. It's a trial mode. Oh, that's the Trial of Swords. Never mind. Yeah. And a lot of this is in the Outpost Ruins, which we just haven't gotten to yet, which we know about. So that's not a big deal. Okay, I'll keep that open, and then we'll do the Ballad walkthrough. Okay, and that actually just seems to be a very simple, like, follow it through thing. Cool. We don't even need that open. Trial of the Sword seems to be the only thing that I'm like, about. Most powerful defense or attack up potions or meals. Save right before each of the trial sections. Why? Twisty! What are you doing? Why? No. Read the message, you dummy. Oh, I don't see a message. I was gonna give subs, but I figured this would be better. Aw, thank you. I need to put the message in the thing. I don't know why the message is not a thing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 20. Jeez. I am undeserving of y'all's kindness. I really am. I don't do anything for this. I'm just having fun. But thank you. Remember to mark treasure chests with your sensor in the Hyrule Compendium. Oh! So if I take a picture of a treasure chest, I can then make it a findable thing with the sensor, and then I can find them in the thing. Ah, that's smart. I should do that. I have now learned a new thing. They can take out platforms to let you get to the treasure chest by dropping bombs and air updrafts. Okay, yeah. Woodcutters access, switch to it to create. Cool. Okay. And then they actually have like a walkthrough for each of them if we really want to do a thing. I see. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to use this as a walkthrough. Had salad for dinner. It was disappointing. I'm sorry. So you're not knock it off? Yeah, no. That is the truth of it. I don't do this for any other reason to hang out and just play video games. All right. So we're going to keep that open. And then we'll do so I think we're going to do the DLC Champions Ballad first. And then we'll try the Trial of the Sword again, which I'm not looking forward to 43 buy something nice. Why not pay it forward? Also, Merry Christmas. Well, thank you. I actually end up that pretty much covers these lights because they were more expensive than I thought they were going to be. But thank you. I appreciate it. Doesn't mean you're not deserving our kindness. Yeah, so we'll talk about that in the Discord. That's not for stream. We'll talk about that. Red Bokoblins. I haven't even seen a red Bokoblin. This must not be in master mode. Yeah. It's not. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That puts me at 650. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Okay. So keeping this walkthrough is actually going to be useful, at least as a strategization thing. Oh, there's a Hinox on level 12. Cool. All water raised wood. Oh, this is unfun. Made a mess at your apartment. Yeah, I know you did. It's okay. It's okay. You'll get there. Oh, level 10 is 2. It's going to be black Lizifos and two white Lizifos probably, because it says blue and black, so it's going to be black and next. Water Octorok and electric Wizardrobe. How do you kill the Wizardrobes? It doesn't tell. Oh, it's an electric Wizardrobe. How do you take out? It's only themed differently. Lol. How to kill electric Wizardrobe instantly. Snipe them before they were uncovered. Blah, blah. That was Mario. Yeah. I want... Okay, so an electric Wizardrobe, they're not weak to anything. Awesome. And it's probably gonna be a Thunder one, which is 300 health instead of 150, because screw me, that's why. And that was Luigi. This must be a song about Mario Kart. It is. I wasn't paying attention. Bomb arrows evidently take out electric wizrobes. But I won't have any of those. Cool. Well, learned. All right. Am I signed in? Yes. Cool. Throw that over here. Why did I get rid of my subscriber badges? So they were, and Tanky asked the same question. They were fallout from the no subs on Twitch thing, because I was like, screw it, I'm gonna take away all incentive for subscribing to my channel. And I haven't added anything back, ultimately, is what the answer is. I haven't decided exactly what I want to do. I'm thinking about taking my my AW rune that I have for our tokens and maybe doing some stuff with that. Part of me is thinking about doing a mustache thing again. I don't know if I'm going to do a mustache thing again. I was thinking about doing like different mustaches as they grew or they changed colors along the way. There's just so many of them now. There's just so many options. I just kind of was like, screw it, I don't want any of them. Because I think there's now, what is that under? Viewer rewards? No. Affiliate? Yeah, sub badges. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I'll have 14 in March. 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 6 month, 9 month, 1 year, 1/2 year, 2 years, 2.5 year, 3 year, 2.5 year, yada yada yada. So they have every 6 months as a break now. Absolutely nutty. So yeah, I haven't quite decided on what I want to do with it. That's ultimately why there's nothing there. Because I want to do something that fits our theme of, you know, like dwarves in space. Elves, dwarves in space, basically. It's at my shoulders now, which I'm all down about. You can't really see it in the lighting, but you start wearing lighter colors on stream. I just wore their shirt because I went to the grocery store earlier. Wearing Star Wars socks too. I got distracted. I must add as if I feel like I'm gonna make them oh yeah, they would be. They'll have a white outline, 100%. I'll have a white outline. Everything I do is dark mode themed because everything I look at is in dark mode. Yeah, that's my I don't knows. And again, because there's so freaking many of them, I was just like, I don't know what I want to do. I thought about doing like little coffee cups. Because I love coffee, but that's not my theme. It just is like, ooh, coffee cup. I thought about doing like LEDs because LEDs are a thing. So turns out light mode helps some people. Like dark mode can, like just the way that light mode hurts our eyes, dark mode can hurt other people's eyes. I recently learned that. So it's more of an accessibility thing to have both of them available than not. Yeah, I thought about doing an LED thing or something along those lines, because it's like, you know, everything in my life is LEDs. I have LEDs everywhere. That wasn't apparent. Actually, I guess those are actually like normal bulbs. What's your idea? What's your idea? Tell me your idea. I'm all down for ideas. That's why I'm talking about it. If I didn't want your input, I wouldn't be talking about it. One sec, I got my cables all touched. Oh yeah. Like I'm the same way. Like I live in the dark, so light mode hurts. The 3D printed items slowly building up over time. So I'm not against that. The problem is that they're so small, it would be hard to notice, I think. And that ultimately came down to the problem too. I was just like, if I have a mustache that grows or curls differently, is that even going to be visible being so tiny? Which is why part of me is like, well, maybe I should just take a rune and change the color of the rune, or just have different runes for different times. I haven't decided. I don't know. They're just so tiny. And that ultimately is kind of the problem of why I haven't really made a decision. Coffee cup. Yeah, I mean, maybe. It all depends on how it looks when I upload. Because the biggest is 72 pixels. So, I don't know. But like, the problem with that is then no one would see it. Because I don't have anyone at the 4.5 year mark, right? So that's kind of another reason I don't want everyone that's on, a 1 or 2 month sub to just see a line before their name. So yeah, I don't know. That's kind of what it comes down to, is something that is recognizable regardless of the time it's been, but also changes based off the time it's been. Slowly fills with coffee over time. Now that, that I don't hate. If it's noticeable, I'm gonna take a note for that one. I'll take a note for all of these, to be honest. But where's my to-do list? Sub badges. Here we go. 3D print that grows. Coffee cup that fills. Both of those could work. I just have to make it would have to be visible and something noticeable immediately on your first month. That's the thing. I don't want it like to be a blank square for your first month, and then the second month you see a little line, and then the third month you see a little bit of line. How long is your sub? Oh shoot, I don't know. Can I click on you to find that out? You've been subbed for 11 months. Good Lord. Stop that. That is $60 of your money. Give that to yourself. Holy crap, Twisty. In January 24th, you'll be following me for 3 years. That's nuts. Like with the mustache, make a clear outline and fills with color over time. Yeah, maybe. Oh, speaking of, actually, now that you said that, before we get started, because I have an idea. I want to see, because I haven't done it in a long time, but I can print my logo. I've printed my logo a long time ago. I don't know where any of them are right now. It's my old logo. I haven't tried printing my new logo. So I had a thinky thought earlier, and I need to find my FBX file for my videos. Logo videos. Where's my program? Where's my Unity project for this? Logo project. There it is. Assets. Models. Nope. STL, OBJ, AMF, XML, or... Okay, I need to re-export it. Where is Blender? Thinking thoughts again. Shush it. Stop being so mean. Yeah, I was thinking that too, is like just do random interesting things that are relevant to me. Like I could do a Beast, I could do a Kingdom Hearts one. Adorable. I could do a Kingdom Hearts one. I could do a Spawn one. I could do a Star Trek one. I could do a Gundam one. I could do a Portal one, and just kind of have like different things that are important to me as they continuously grow. And I thought about doing that. Open recent new logo. Animation new logo? No, this one's fine. Can I export everything as one model? nerd themes. Yeah, exactly. Right. That's kind of what I'm thinking too, is just like, I could do all sorts of interesting things that way. How do I export this? Someone else want to do the... Oh, wait, I don't think I have any of the mods in right now. I'll take care of it. Imagine getting banned. That is why we don't have links enabled. Export as STL. Nope, that's an FBX. File, export, STL. We're going to try to do site data models. Yeah, that's fine. Logo. No, did I import? Maybe export. Export, STL. Site models, yes. Logo, export. Let's see what happens. Site data models. STL. Oh, it's very tiny. But it works. All right. I'm going to share my screen real quick. Display capture. Nani? Oh. I meant to fix that and I didn't. So, it is very small. That's okay. If I rotate it in this direction, 180, because I like it facing that way, and then I scale it by, let's just do 1,000. That might be a bit big. And then we'll rotate it this way, 90. Nope. 90 again, and 90 again, 90 again. What the heck? That's what I want. I need to trim that back part though. Yeah, that back will need to get trimmed, but that is okay. Yeah. So if we were to slice this, this is gonna be way too big. But is it printable? That is the question. Oh no. Oh no, this is very much not printable. Oh, it's got pieces that shouldn't even be in there. Yeah. Oh, this is very broken. This is, oh my God, very broken. Okay, well, I need to recompile my logo to be appropriately printable, but it is at least a model that has potential. Okay, well, that's okay. We'll handle that another time. That is definitely not printable. But I had a thought earlier. I was like, oh, we should see if that's printable. It's probably because it's made in Blender, and I probably should just take my I wonder if I could just take the SVG that I have and import that and then just layer out the SVGs. Maybe. Not a thing to worry about right now. It was just a thought. Obviously, I'm not going to deal with that right now. All you people talking about throwing stuff over balconies. All right. Now we're almost an hour in. We should play some video games. It's getting cold in here, and I'm digging it. My windows are open right now. Let me go back to my dashboard because I'm not paying attention. Can I disable the preview? No, it's fine. Wait, hide player. Does that just work? Hey, it do. That's one less thing to worry about. Okay. 4K capture. And then not plugged in right now. You turned your heat on and you hate it? Why do you hate it? Cat has learned that it can get onto the cabinet, but oh no. My capture card's not plugged in because I was playing VR. I'll be right back. I'm actually like wearing, so I found my favorite pair of skinny jeans, which you cannot see. All right, you still can't see them, but yeah, there we go. This is my favorite red pair of skinny jeans that I misplaced for a long time. You have ceiling heat. What the heck does ceiling heat mean? I don't know what that means. Like all of my houses have had air vents in the ceiling. What does that mean? No signal. Heat comes down from the ceiling. Yeah, okay. Is that not normal? Go, Nos. Thank you so much. Why is my 4K? There it goes. It's a concrete ceiling. Oh. That is strange. Oh no, that's the worst. I don't even have titties and that's the worst. Because like now you're being stabbed by a $75 or more piece of fabric and, you know, a utility device. Let's not get into the conversation about how expensive those cost. Why is it saying new? Clicked on these before. Wife is home safe. Good, I'm glad. Stab it back, assert dominance. Yeah, stab your bra. It'll be all right. All right. So, ow. You were just talking about mic placement earlier. What do we want to start with today? I was thinking we start with the it's not while it's on you. Yeah, just how it's up. You just have to throw an expensive bra. Yeah, right. Oh, okay, that's valid. I just wish it wasn't so stupidly expensive. Like men's underwear it's like definitely a male privilege thing. If it's like I can go to a, you know, to any store, spend $15 and get 6 pairs of underwear. It's ridiculous. All right, so we have nothing left to do here. Yeah, for sure. We don't want that to burn away. Switch over to that one. Good there. I wonder why I could buy a 3-pack for 20. That's not bad. That's way better than I expected, to be honest. Okay, so we don't need to be here anymore, which is fine. I think we're done. We definitely need to find some more where's my compendium for food? Volta fruit. Ah, there we go. That's not what I want. This is what I want. $120 per. Yeah, it's insane. So we don't need to do too much anymore. We don't need to do the EX gear. I don't really care if we do or do not do that. I think we want to start with the champions doodad. So I can go to Impa first. Let's go to Impa first and get that taken care of. And then we will do the EX challenge that is not in my thing for whatever reason. Okay. So let's go ahead and go back to Impa. Yeah, so the sword challenge, I don't know if you were here earlier or not, that's what I was saying. The sword challenge is 45 challenge rooms. 45. And we were getting our butts handed to us on 6. Turns out 6 is also half of the first third, though. So, we can, there's 12, then 16, then 23. And we can save in between each of those. But it's 45. We do have all 4 of our powers now, though. And that does make a difference. So I think we get to keep our powers. I don't remember. Did we get to have Mifa's grace in the first one? I don't know now. That's something for us to look at. But no armor, no weapons. All of that is hardcore. We're here for that. Okay, yeah. Timer's Tower, no worries. Yeah, that's Impa's village room. Yeah, I don't think so either. Because if we would have died, yeah, no, I don't think we did get it. But we can do some extra work. Hello. You sense it, huh?
Oh.
They did not die in vain.
Oh.
So excitable. And now you all serve the same purpose. Time to attack Calamity again while it's weak, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Alright, so this is now finishing that.
Oh.
Alright, well, that didn't really do me a lot of good. Can I have this now?
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it anyway. It's fine. Alright, well, that did not yield me anything that I was hoping it would. I know where I need to go for... Do I have enough orbs? I have 7 orbs. We're doing hearts. Hearts all day long. I've not been needing stamina. Well, I need one more shrine before we can do another heart, though. So we'll definitely hit that later. I think we're going to start with doing the champions. Really do? The champions challenge thing. And for that, I just need to go back to the Shrine of Resurrection. Start there. Well, maybe we should not start there, because if we get too distraught on the trial of the sword, we can come back here and get something accomplished. Maybe that's what we'll do. So we need to find another. We need to find a shrine that we haven't done yet. So I can get one more heart, and then we'll try the trial. We really could get to the point of finishing this tonight. Well, I don't know. It depends on if we make some decent progress in the sword trial, then we may not finish tonight. But if we end up just giving up on that because, good lord, it's going to be difficult as hell, We might. Okay, I've done that. I'm trying to find a shrine we haven't done yet. There is not many we haven't done. There's one here. So we'll pop over to that shrine, get that final orb we need right now. Go get another heart, then we'll try the trial. I know lots of indecision has been made so far, but we'll get there. It's fine. It's fine. A random bird. Alright, so to the west. Should just be like right there-ish, I think. Yeah. Probably something to do with those stupid trees. Although it looks like there's a Korok seed right below me here. Which we might end up having enough to do another one of those too, get another weapon slot in a minute. Which is by the trial of the sword anyway, so we might as well try. That's not the right one, but we'll see if it works. Yes, it worked. I think we're at 16 or 17 of these. Oh, we're 19, cool. So yeah, that should be enough. Is that a guard? Nope, that's a stone. We're gonna see what's in there. What is that? I don't know what that is. But that should give us enough for one more weapon slot, which hasn't been also super necessary, but might as well, right? We have enough points for it. I'm surprised it actually ended up working. Oh, it's just me another Korok. Okay, we'll put us at 20. Sorry, not sorry. Are we inside the mountain? It's definitely where... Oh, wait, no. It's up there. I misjudged. Oh, that's right. I forgot I could like straight up like block without taking damage now. I'm gonna try to go up this mountain to the left here and see where that shrine might actually be. What I marked earlier. Nope, it's further away. Never mind. Don't argue with me. Oh, there's a big radish nearby, and I eat those. Not that way. Turn, stupid. This radar picks them up a lot further away than I thought they did. There it is. Nope. Those are herbs. Is that the radish? There's the radish. Is that the only radish? Nope. We're going the exact opposite direction of where I wanted to go, but these radishes are important for us to go. Who's a Hinox? Good lord. How far away is this thing? There it is. Okay. So we do not have another one yelling at us right now. Cool. Alright, so we're not going to red dot. We're going to up here. Blue dot. Well, that's definitely a rock seed there, but so I don't really care too much about those right now. I think we're doing okay enough. How many weapon slots do I actually have right now? Yeah, I can take another one. Do I have two? No. Thought I had two, not that it matters where we're going anyway, but I thought I had two, words are hard all of a sudden. Torches. What the 3 means for the shield. I can only take 3 shielding hits? I don't know. Maybe one more jump and then one more electric, and then I was really hoping at some point I could upgrade Mifas to give me 2 death saves, but kind of understand why they didn't. Although for master mode, again, I think they should have. There's several things I think they should have for master mode that they ended up not doing. It was really annoying. Oh wait, no, that is what I was trying to hit earlier. What the heck did I end up hitting with my... Whoop. What did I end up hitting with my red? Oh, freaking nothing. Out in the middle of the boonies. It's literally the edge of the map. Delete. Yeah, yellow is what I meant to hit earlier. I'm going to look up at some point, once we get to the point of doing the challenge. I'm going to look up what we can cook to make longer lasting things. Foods. And the like. You know, I probably should look up where the other climbing thing is, but we're doing relatively okay without having that so far. Oh, this is going to be another one of the stupid timing ones, isn't it? Probably. I do like the music from this guy. I don't know if it's going to let me climb all the way. I don't know how else to get up there, though. Right, because I can't climb vertically. Maybe I can. Oh, that's gonna be tight. There we go. Then the move bleeds. Okay, so this is gonna be probably gonna be another chest. August Woods, blah blah blah. It's gonna give us anything important. Alright, I don't care anymore. You're gonna be what I need to do anyway. Nope, it was fine. It's the same song you've been playing this entire time. Sure.
Oh.
So I have to stand on this during a blood moon? Oh, it's dumb. So I have to stand here naked under a blood moon. Well, that's not going to be helpful right now, is it? I have no idea how long it's going to be until we have a blood moon. So we're going to just attempt to do... I can't unequip those. Okay, well, that's useless. Annoying. Alright. Oh, good lord. Alright, well that's dumb and annoying. So let's see if we can find another one that's around here that we have not done. Let's run Wash's Bluff. That is right there. We did that one. That one. Seems like... What is this? That's a stone talus there. Seems there's one to the left of this one. Surprise space duck. Yeah, it seems like there's one right there. So we'll try that. Although I guess I can teleport back here if there's ever a blood moon and I'm playing this game again enough to remember it. We got 83 shrines done. We just need one more for now. Okay. It's like completely way beyond what the Master Sword should be used for. Oh, jeez. 720. Wait, is that a gray one? Is that just a different shade of white? Must be just a super shade. I really wish they weren't 1,000 damage. Good lord. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with those guys right now. I think we're doing okay. Where am I, though? Actually, seems like it would probably be easier to jump from the tower up here. As I just got caught anyway. It's getting a little chilly. I'm not quite sure if I'm to the point of closing the windows or not yet. Yeah, kind of like that. I'm not to the point of pain yet. Oh, I take that back. And now he's in hurting. There is Let's put that on. I did not make it enough. I wonder if this map shows where... No. It didn't. Okay. I was thinking if it would show where like certain foods and stuff are made, found. Oh, I definitely don't see a shrine. Let me click on this one to see if it's another dang questy one. Oh, it's a DLC one. Great. Did I get that one done? Yep, I should have realized that was a DLC one. But there is one. Right there. We might be able to make this. Oh, I did not see my stamina. We're dead. We are so not going to make this. Okay, we're not dead. But we are now very, very far away from where I need to be. Let's see, we can do climbing gear again. It's over there by that thing. Windmill. That's the word. I wonder how they did the math to figure out where he puts his arms and legs. Because his legs do some funky stuff sometimes. Kind of like it is right now. Should be right up there. I believe. Maybe I was wrong. This might be a bit precarious. Maybe not. I don't know where this shrine's supposed to be, though. I thought it was right here. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do shrines. Well, now I'm confused. It has to be below then, right? Yeah, it's down here. There it is. I really wish the interactive map had elevation on it. Because it doesn't tell you if it's up or down. Which is fine. Like, if someone made this, it is a helpful tool by someone else that did not get paid to do it. But nevertheless, if it had more, I wouldn't complain. All right. Ooh, this one looks fun. Build and release. Build and release. All right. Well, I can't do damage to it. Interesting that they actually made it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be freezing here. Not that. Or not like that anyway. Do I just need to time it better? Is that what I'm trying to do here? Oh, maybe so. Oh, okay. It doesn't replunge. There it is. It's like a skee ball. Oh, wait. I'm still on just chatting. Oops. There we go. Now we're fixed. We've only been playing for 30 minutes. It's fine. Do I need to throw these at it? It's called build and release for a reason, so I'm assuming. Oh. But I can't magnesis those. Maybe I can't freeze more than one thing either. Oh, okay, it resets. Never mind, we're fine. I didn't know it was going to get me another one. I was like, do I only have 4 shots at this? Because that's going to be a problem if that's the case. Yeah, I know it's already right. Well, it's fine. Well, I missed that entirely. Because getting it to line up right is just hard. Almost. Welcome back, Twisted. Well, that one. Going through more weapons that I'm probably going to get, which is really annoying. But we can go back to that that Coliseum. We might do that. Well, I guess we don't need to for the thing we're about to go do. Never mind. I like how he makes a aha noise every time you try to hit it. We'll use this. This is fine. There we go. That is waste of my time. That was not worth it. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm just doing a topple over? I think I'm just doing a topple over. Can I make these explode with bombs? Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? Or I can just... Okay. That way I don't have to continue wasting my weaponry here. Go away. Then I freeze that one. And I explode that one. Shouldn't have done that. It's gonna freaking murder me at some point. Come here. I'm probably doing this wrong. That's okay. Huh. Huh. Can also freeze that. I don't think that's going to do me any good. Then how do I throw that at it? I don't think I can throw a bomb that far, right? No. Okay. Could use arrows, I suppose. Okay, here's random ball. Oh, not so random. Okay, well, I pushed it into a wall now, so... Unstick yourself. There's probably no way I'm going to be able to just push this up against the... Up the thing, and I'm going to have to use a bomb to explode it, but that's fine. We're going to try to get it there first. Nope. Okay. Use yourself. Maybe too hard? Nope. something useful. That's useful. Like how he just puts a gigantic weapon in his back pocket. It's Zelda. We don't talk about inventory space. Okay. This is obviously the final portion here. It gets me into the other room. I guess I can go ahead and use another weapon. Because I know if I use this. Oops. I screwed up. There we go. Nope. Never mind. You don't put giant weapons in your pockets? I mean... No. There's a joke there. Yeah, I'm sure my sledgehammer is badly damaged. I've been bashing it. Please work. Thank you. Good gravy. That's what she said. Lol. We might make some tea here a little bit. Some warmth. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Thank you. I don't care. Oh, shoot. I should have taken a picture of his... Oh, balls. I needed to take a picture of a treasure chest. And I had 3 of them right there to take a picture of. That one doesn't have its treasure chest, so we'll see if there's one in there. It's frustrating. Oh, I still need to find more radishes, I think. We'll do that research here in a second. What am I doing? Yo, Grizzle, what's going on? That is some leftover coffee. Ain't nothing special, just water and coffee. But eventually I'm going to make some warm tea here in a minute. I've already been in here. I just need to see where's the treasure chest. Did I not even try to get the treasure chest on this one? To go through here. I swear we've done this before, but I guess we didn't get the treasure chest, which is fine. I just need to take a picture of one. What was that down there? Hold on. Saw a platform that's now no longer there. Weird. I'll take it. Sweatshirt in the dryer because even with the heat on, it's still freezing. Oh, geez. I'm sorry. I wasn't even looking and I scored that, so you know, win. I don't have a button for that, do I? Not that button. Okay, there's old man that, well, was old man. So treasure chest is gonna be behind here. Did I actually get the treasure chest, or I wonder if I can take a picture of that one anyway. Esports. Oh, I don't have to do that, but I also live in Texas. Staying warm is kind of just guess I'm just too good at those. It's natural. It's just cold right now because, you know, I think we're at the 50s. Yeah, it's 52 right now. Which is AKA comfortable for me. Cool, this will let me just take a picture of it. Boop. Oh. I am dumb. Oh, right, because it's blue if I've already taken a picture. All right, we'll take a picture of that. 24? Yeah, no, you can keep the 24. You can absolutely keep the 24. No, thank you. That's not the button I wanted either. What is happening? Yeah, I'll go ahead and take that as a roll bow picture. Do I have anything else that's... No. Gimme. I could probably drop... Let's see. Let's just do something crazy here. These are all royal bows. We'll drop that. We'll drop that. I can't drop those. I can't drop that. That's the Master Sword. There's no more any of those anyway. Oh yeah, no, my windows are definitely open. 100%. That's not what I wanted. They all kind of clumped together, didn't they? Oh, that's right, you got 60-mile gusts. Also no fun. It's like the worst photos ever. I guess I go ahead and take that one, that one, that one, that one. Do I have a picture of a torch? I have to have a picture of a torch already. I do not have a picture of a torch already. Good leave. Okay, let's replace the picture of the torch because good grief. Oh, let's just get the flame spear and the thunder spear first. There we go. Now I would find these weapons without issue in the future. Well, in theory, anyway. And we're going to equip none of those things. Okay. So I have treasure chest picture, which is fine because we can do that later. Oh, hey, this Master Sword's already back? It only took, what, 3 minutes? Well, I guess I did take a lot of time to do all that. That's fine. I think it's got a 5-minute cooldown, which is okay. Great if I could have that. Alright, so we now have enough of our orbs, right? Yep. I think I should probably just go back to Hatano and grab. I guess I don't need to buy anything else right now. Let's see. You do not see me? Nope. Good as pause right there. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, food, recipes. Let's see. All recipes. That's fine. I want... There's desserts? What does Creamy Heart Soup do? Okay, so these are not giving me data here. I want like the most hearts here. Okay, wow, there's like way more than I thought there were. Max healing. Not only cookies restore all heart containers, also give bonus X amount. This is not nearly as many as I was hoping for. Because Hardy...
Hey, listen!
Good lord. I will save. So, Hardy mushrooms. So a radish and a truffle. It's not very useful. Oh. Don't do it, Fuzzy. You know I'll get yelled at if you do. What is the... Here, we just... Max art recipes. That's what I want. Good old Reddit. 3 mighty bananas and 1 mighty thistle combined with a dragon horn shard. To cook a single hardy durian. A little plateau with 2 green lizphos right next to the warp point on top of Farron Tower. Oh. Oh. Warp the tower, jump over, whack the lizphos, bomb the durian trees. That's all you had to do? Oh. Then yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go do that real quick. So Farron Tower. We're gonna go to Farron Tower. Which one is that? Is that this one? No, that's Ebra. Ridgeland. Woodland. Eden. Arkala. Farron? Farron. Farron? Farron. Which one's Farron Tower? Central. There it is. Using 12 hours a day using a scan. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh yeah, no. So Fuzzy got hypoallergenic stickers that are supposed to be better, but they ended up being like way worse for his skin. So no fun. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom while. Yeah. So there's a little plateau. Yeah, right there. Okay, I sees it. All right, I'll be back. Probably gonna make some tea while we're doing this because I'm getting a little chilly. Did I mess that up? Kinda. have returned. I put on a Mary Sithmas shirt or sweater because I was cold. Ooh, good track. I don't know where this is good. I like this one. Yeah, my mom got this for me for Christmas. I don't know. Probably 4 years ago. But it's festive. Got my tea going. I'm comfortable now. Which means the tea's going to make me overwarm, but that's fine. I need to see if I can fade that. Somehow. Alright, so I need to blow you up. Those are just blueies. These should be fine. I should change into some better Arminor. I guess we'll just go maxed out armor here. I don't think we need anything besides maybe electric charge. So where we are. That was not the button that I wanted. That's right though. Oh, yeah. You're totally... Goodbye. You are useless. You're dead. Okay. Hello, Ashes. How are you? No game sound? You're right, because I muted it because the music was going on and I forgot to turn it back on. That's my fault. That's my fault. We here now. Thank you, Twisty. Also, Grizz. Thank you. Do I get wood if I blow this up too? I do. All spells make things explode. Long day at work, dinner, shower. Am happy. I'm happy for you. Am hip.
Yep.
That was a hiccup. Give me all the durians, which I would never eat in real life, ever. Oh, that's no fun. But I guess that's kind of the penalty of sorts for being a manager or lead, words, whatever you are. Whatever the thing that we talked about you being was. $6 a.m. now. If my boss ever calls me at 6 a.m., it better be like the building must be on fire and we need someone to pick up machines. I wonder if it's easier just to knock on the wood. I was like, that is not the sound that a wolf makes. Gimme. Because you're late for work? Yeah. Yeah. But you get up at like 2 in the morning for your work. I don't envy you in that regard whatsoever. Will you turn around? That did not. 340. Oh, I can't. Wait, is this magnetable? It is not magnetable. Start at 4 a.m. I'm so sorry. That should be illegal. Like, there's no reason humans should be doing work before like 6 a.m. or up before 6 a.m. Just is no need for it. You didn't even move. Is there anything in there I need? No, yeah, it's a hardy duty dad. Can I not move you without wasting more time? Torch is badly damaged. Aren't we all, buddy? Master Sword. Be used on rock. Everything's irritating. Be gone! Thought? Oh god. Thought that was gonna land on me. Be cool if it would, you know, knock the wood or the durians off of that too. Right? Like, I also don't go to bed till like 2 or 3 in the morning. This is why my boss calling me that early would be a problem. That's okay though. We're all different. Can I throw the Master Sword? Oh! What? I didn't know I could do that. What? Oh, it's a fairy. Give me fairy, give me fairy, give me fairy, give me fairy. That's dangerous knowledge. Which part? We've talked about 3 different things that could have been knowledge there. I don't know which part you're talking about. It's probably the Master Sword thing. More durian. Yeah. That's just cool. I didn't have no idea you could do this. This makes everything nicer. And it just cuts all of the grass along its way. I will be expert grass mower. It doesn't stop. Like, I just keep going. Like, does it use the... If I... Okay, it does use its energy. Okay, that was my question. I was like, can I just do this indefinitely? Because that seems broken. Not that I wouldn't take broken right now in master mode, but... There it goes. Okay. All right. We have learned. Yeah, let's use my lizzles. Alrighty. How many durians did that end up giving me? 18? Cool. So now we... Is that all I was doing was finding food? No, we need to go back to Hantano, which we are like nowhere near. That's a Lurelin. We don't want to go there. No, we're good.
Hey, listen!
Good lord. It saves when I teleport. We Gucci. Or Hoochie, as we were talking about earlier. I was actually not going to wear this until next week, but it was cold, so he's wearing it now. Do I want to go see if I can level anything up? I guess it doesn't matter for the sword thingy that we're doing. And there was a pot nearby somewhere for me to cook on. I don't remember where that was now, though. Hello. Give me heart. That flickered. That was weird. Boop. So that's what now we're at at 7 on the bottom and 50 on the top, 22 hearts. I think when we went into the Master Sword Challenge last time, we had like 9. So I think we'll be doing a smidgen better off this time. Where is the cooking pot? I need cooking pot. Give me cooking pot. Cooking pot. Did I not make... No, I did not mark the cooking pot nearby here. You had 12? Oh. Well. That's lesser than I wanted. But... Or more than I thought I had. Where is cooking pot? Can I steal these? Nope, I cannot. Basically double? Yeah, essentially. And once I'm... There's the cooking pot. I knew there was one over here somewhere. Alright. Hold. Cook. Skip. That's only +4. You lied to me. No, you absolutely are able to move. All you do is move the animal. It's not hard. You pick up animal, you sit it somewhere else, and now you can move. It's amazing how easy that is. I think I ranted about this on Slev's stream on Wednesday. Only monsters move animals?
Then I'm a monster. Oh, I forgot there's an echo on this one. That's not what I wanted.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different. That makes it a little more acceptable. I mean, you can also just discipline the other animals, but evidently that makes me a monster too. Speaking of, not of monsters or animals, but since I mentioned Slev's stream on Wednesday, if he's getting back to one of them is deaf, oh, well, that makes it a little harder to discipline. If he gets back to a regular schedule, which I'm hoping for, Wednesdays, I will be on his stream, just not visually. Although I guess we could probably do that. I have a way of making that happen. Oh, that's really hot. That's going to need to cool down a little bit. So if you're wanting a little bit of extra me in your life, that's... Oh, I'm a little uncomfortable. You can catch me there. Maybe. We'll see how often he streams. He's been the most inconsistent person I know of in my life when it comes to it, which is fine. It's entirely his life. We have a good time. We played some Halo Infinite multiplayer, had a grand old time. But eventually he and I are going to start playing Halo campaign again. Oh, you need more of you, Molly. Oh, jeez. There are limitations to both of those things. It's really fracking hot. I should not have made that 212. Why did I make it 212? Hurt my tongue. Okay. So we're just going to start trying things because I can always just make sleep to the next. I actually don't know what respawns. It's still just a +4. Balls. So if I just do one of these and maybe some meat. Still just a +4. How did we make the... Okay, we're going to do that and that. It's +8. Okay, so we'll do that and then one of those. And one of these. +11. All right. We're getting there. What if I do 2 of those? One of those. One of those. Hold on. Plus 13. I know we had that one that was like plus 17. No, that was a waste. That's mighty. That's attack power. I don't want attack power. I want defense up. Do I have anything else that's also defense? These armorants? Yes. Do that. And this. And that should give me... Can't carry any more meals. Okay, then what can we dispose of? Well, actually, I have quite a few things here. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, these are all 5-10 minutes. Because nothing's going to last a long enough time for it to matter, so we'll just use what we got there. Oh, I don't need these either anymore. I have the armor. Can I sell these? Hello, I don't care.
Hi. Oh.
I don't care. I want to sell things. I want to sell. Thank you. Going back to the pups. Oh, yeah. That's right. I remembers that now. So I have the armor. I don't need this anymore. I'll keep one just in case, but... I don't really think I need even cold stuff, but... that is food. Don't necessarily want to sell the food. Actually, I will sell these. All of them. Because those were accidental grabs anywho. Those are full restores. These are not, but they give me some stam resort. It's a 10 plus stam. It's my hasties, which I actually haven't used in a really long time. No worries. Enjoy your vehicle? Video call. I can English. Okay.
Oh.
Oh no. That is better. Okay. You don't have anything I want to purchase. No. Okay, so I knew it was coming and I still got scared. Where's that prime meat? Plus 13 also. If we just do 5 of these, because now we're at the point now where I'm almost full anyway. Oh! Plus 21. There we go. Cool. So now, in theory, we shouldn't be able to hit that 21. Have 43 hearts by the time when we go into the sword quest. And hopefully that'll be enough. Hopefully. Oh. Oh, can you not have more than the 30 hearts? I didn't know that. Evidently, you could only have 2 rows of hearts at maximum. Well, balls. So I'm only missing what, 8? So yeah, anything over 8 is a waste on my bar. Oh well. I'll save those for later, I guess, and I'll just eat this one before we go to the quest, because I didn't know that. Alright. I do agree, that is some bull. But I probably should have looked up what was the maximum hearts first, and then if it said, oh, you can only have 30, then I wouldn't have cared so much. But I didn't know we could only have 30. So I guess there's only like, what, see, 4 times 8, that's 24. So 24 more shrines, that's all I can have. Can I heal while in quest? Only with the food that I find in the quest. Which is part of the problem. Yeah, I lose every piece of gear. Weapons, please. 25. Never mind. I do not have enough. You can't have them. Wow, that is some horrible frame rate in here. Good grief. Am I down to like 15 frames? Ah, come on, Nintendo. I don't know what made them think that was acceptable. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what else they would have done, but... Who do I talk to for that quest again? Oh, okay. Well, that's dumb. So I have to wait for it to respawn, which should be relatively soon at this point. Oh. That's a lot less time than I thought it was. Or a lot more time than I thought it was. I don't want to just wait around for 7 minutes, but I don't know what else to do. Take a fire and wait. Oh yeah! I can do that. No, I just want the torch. Give me the torch back. Well, shush. Is there not a fire nearby? Well, I guess there may not be. That's fine. We will just poke it with a stick. That's not what I want. Can I not wait here? Did it not catch? What the heck? Okay. Let me try a different position. Evidently you can't start a fire in here. Quack! I hate everything. What's up, Curse? I'm just gonna go find a cooking pot to sit next to. That is somewhere that's not sucky. We're trying the Master Sword quest again. We have a bit more knowledge about it this time. I have a guide just in case. Remember to catch stream? Well, I appreciate it. It's cozy tonight anyway. We're not in any particular push. We're trying to finish the game, but we want to do some EX stuff before we move on to fighting Ganon. Ganon. There is fire. That's Go away. Okay, so now if I sit here, I don't know, it's PM, so let's just sleep till nighttime. I don't know how long it's gonna make me actually rest. That should bring me back my Master Sword, I think. Don't tell me I have to wait like in-game time. Oh, that is lame. Okay. Something for 5 minutes we can do. That is the dumbest. Yeah, like if you wait in game, you should get your Master Sword back because there's no reason for you not to at that point. There's no reason for that to be real time based. Is my microphone clipping? I feel like my microphone's clipping a bit. We're gonna turn down my main gain a little bit. Starting at 248. And then we'll turn down my makeup gain to 8 there. There we go. That sounds a bit better. I might be a little quiet. If I am, let me know. Am I better? Am I worse? I'm still touching red instead of peaking though. So I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I think that's... Sound okay? Cool. We'll keep it that way. I just lowered a little bit of gain, so we're not too bad off. But yeah, that's definitely the worst mechanic so far. There is absolutely no reason. Yo, Frosty. But there is absolutely no reason why I should have to wait in-game time for the respawn of the Master Sword when I've waited 3 hours in-game. There just is no reason for it. None whatsoever. But here we are, standing in a circle, just standing around, waiting for the Master Quest. I guess I could teleport back to the Lost Woods now, but... no need to no need to apologize about that. It is totally understandable. Final Fantasy XIV's latest expansion is fantastic from what I hear. If I ever get back into an MMO ever again, it will be that one. But MMOs are very hard for me to spend a large quantity of time in for a multitude of reasons. Number one just being the fact that they take so much time to be good in. The second being I have a bajillion and one video games I want to play. No, I get that. I love Final Fantasy VII. Like, I played it for the first time before the remaster came out, or the remake came out, and great googly moogly. That game is amazing. I want to play more of them. Great googly moogly. Yeah, WoW sucked away a little bit of my life when I was a kid, or when I was a younger adult. Actually going to college with you now I think about it. Me and Greg used to play it a lot. But outside of that, I haven't really spent too much time on an MMO. That is not standable. Right. Evidently, this is the final expansion and the wrapping up of the story. That is going to be 14 anyway. I'm interested to see what they do next, right? Because like they had 11 that was online, 14 that was online. I imagine 16 will be a normal game, and then maybe 17 will be online again. Maybe then I'll actually hop in, from the get. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but maybe. I don't need to get any more durians, evidently, since cooking those is a waste of time, since all I need is 8 hearts. So that's another thing, Curse, that we just recently learned, and Frosty too, since you just arrived. Well, it doesn't matter. As soon as I eat anything, it's going to give me my max heart. But you can only have 2 rows of hearts. Didn't know that. Yeah, for sure. I liked 11. I played 11 a lot. With me and BJ, I played it a lot. Oh yeah, the player traffic is ridiculous because everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's the end of the story!" Like, because like that's the thing is like you have the lull of players when there's no new content. And they don't, and people like me don't want to sit there and grind away on things. And then you've got wait, what did he say? Goodbye? I can become Dark Link. Oh no. I didn't know I could become Dark Link. I did not. Oh, and there's a Lionel mask. Interesting. Let's see how much. Okay, so how much is the dark stuff? That'd be what? 2,000, 4,000 of the mons. Let's see, what can I exchange for some mons here? I have a bajillion things, so where's all my choo-choo? How much is my choo-choo's worth? 3? All of them. That's not nearly as much as I was hoping it would be. Let's see, what do I have that's like the most mon? 12 seems to be the highest. Oh, these are 16. These are 5s. I'm not getting rid of any of those. Those are 40s. Madolga guts. I might not be able to get to... I might have to trade everything to be able to get to 4,000. It's not like I'm making potions anyway. This way. Oh, that sucks. Because sometimes if you get back in early enough, you can restart your queue at the right place at the same place. Yeah, this is the only way to get mon. Shoot. No. Balls. Stop it. This game needs to register my inputs faster. It does. You cannot go above the maximum limit. Oh, I didn't know I had 65 red choo-choo jellies. That'll give me quite a bit. So yeah, I can only have 30 hearts in total, which is really unfortunate. Nope, not those. Not those. Back one. There we go. Alright, just another 1,000's all I need. Oh no, it absolutely is. But I'm playing it on master mode, so I would like to have more. Especially when I'm going into the sword quest challenge thing. Alright, just need a little bit more here. All the heart emojis. speed up. Neat. This is just fun. All right. Do I have my sword back yet? 1 minute and 30 seconds. All right. Well. This has made me happy. This is the closest you actually get to look like a Ocarina of Time Link. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Oh, there's a chest there. I'm going to take care of that since we're over here. Are there any bad guys out there? Or not? I guess I could buy some actual arrows. Since I'm here. Good lord, how far away are you? Still need to build the Dark Link sword and shield. I don't know if Dark Link had a specific sword and shield. It was just a replica of the Master Sword. I mean, how do you plan on doing so? Hey, we have it back now. Thank you. Alright, go back. I want that arrow. Not that it really matters right now. We'll go buy a whole bunch more anyway, but cryo, please. Oh, controller. Unless you found where I could get you already. You did. What do you know? Hello. That's a beast of a shield. All right. All right, so now we can teleport back to where we need to go to try to do the sword thing. Right. Yeah, I didn't know if you were planning on doing it just a color inversion like it is, or if you're planning on doing something different, like using, you know, dark acrylic to make it see through like it is in the. Oh, I don't want to pick up a tree branch. Go away. All right, we will try this once more. Well, probably multiple times more, but need to save. We need to save on the ground for some reason. That has a potential of not being fun. You cannot. I found that out the hard way and I had 7 minutes. Food? Food is good. I didn't eat the food before I came in here. That's what you meant. That's what you meant by food. That's what you meant by food. Guess I need the energy to run the Matrix. That's valid. All right. I'll give it that. I'll take it that way. I'll take it that way. I think it's still bull, but yeah. All right. Let's just take the one that's gonna give us the max out here. Yeah. So like I have max hearts now. I have a plus 21 and it doesn't affect it. So that's as maximum as I can get. I will save once more so we can have the food and we don't have to worry about that again. And now we will do the thing. Okay. So what does the guide say to do for this first one? Floor number 1. Skip. Climb the tree directly before the campfire and throw a circular bomb between all 3. Not only will you finish the battle lies, because this is not in master mode. This tree has 2 eggs to cook and eat. Cool. I will do that. But there in fact are. Really, I've never picked up eggs before? Oh, that's lame. Yeah, no, that's definitely not okay. Well, we're going in for the not quick version here. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh yeah, no, I completely agree with that. I've only seen nice things. I don't know how the other one died. I'll take it though. Okay, so we're doing okay there. We did lose a heart. How did we lose a heart? Yeah, that's fine. We'll take it. Grab every weapon I possibly can. Oh, one thing I do need to do. I was standing in fire. Good point. I was indeed standing in fire. We're going to change target there to treasure chests. Evidently there are hidden ones that you can only find if you have this on. They were also saying you need wood later. I don't know how true that is, since I have absolutely no inventory now. Nothing up there. Was that an apple? Acorn. Not nearly as good, but we'll take it. So we were actually making decent progress with just the 12 hearts we had before, and lagging really hard all of a sudden. Or just my PC. Yeah, Ultimate, thank you so much. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so now... Didn't get a single thing out of that. Fantastic. Okay, I do have food now. I broke the eggs. I didn't know it could do that. Balls. No cook pot. Yeah, I just didn't think about the fact that I'd be dropping them. How do I make that not happen then? I like that. Acorns are annoying. It might just be better to hold on to the eggs instead of putting them in the fire. Will you sit there and catch on fire? Thank you. Alright. That gives us a little bit of food, enough to give us what? 3 hearts, 4, 5, 6-ish. Go ahead and keep, not that, this. Okay. This is the choo-choos. So 4 red goblins and the 1 red choo-choo. They are not red on my end. I wish they were. They are blues. Yeah, okay. Now I want to switch to my hardest hitting. Just take care of this one. Okay, that's taken care of. Switch back to here. Eat it. Then we're going to take the cutter, eat with that axe, grab the arrows and some palms. Whoop. Missed that one. Will you select the right bomb, please? Ah, I should not have done that. I hit it too early. It's okay. We will take that pain and deal with it. That was my bad. Yep, it hurt. Just means I gotta play it smart. Okay. That should be all but this guy. Which I'm going to let him continue firing arrows at me in order for me to pick them up. Okay, evidently that's as many as I'm getting. Got a Pokebow, which is fine. Guess they're both brand new, so they don't matter. I will continue using my little sticks here. Now, some more arrows. As far as I'm aware, that is everything in here that I can possibly get. Yeah, Yeah, losing those 6 hearts to my own mistake is painful. Not hear any beep beeps for a chest yet, so not too worried about that. Gonna take down. Actually, you know what we should do is probably climb up these just to see if there's any food things lying around. I don't see anything food-wise up here, though. So the blue goblins aren't too bad with when it comes to bombs. That's not the direction I wanted you to throw. This was. But once I get to the next tier, they are no longer fun. Or relatively easy to take down. Which is part of the problem. I'll take those arrows too. I'm probably going to do a Google search. We ended up not making it to the next level, which we'll be lucky if we do. Like past 10, 12 different unknown scenarios. I will look up how to do this in master mode and see if there's any like extra strategy that I'm not employing. I will take this continuous amount of tree branches though. Tree branches are at least, you know, some damage versus none. Definitely wish they had a range of explosion on those though. That'd be real nice. If I remember correctly, the next thing is just the choo-choos, right? Just choo-choos, which are easy to take care of with bombs and the rocks. There's no other small trees. We climbed up there, didn't see anything. We got everything from up there I could get. Alright. And I also do not have my powers. Yeah, just choo-choos. And there's a boomerang in here. That I do remember. 2 treasure chests, boomerangs and fire arrows. No, it's actually just the normal choo-choo. This one's actually not different. I don't know why I'm trying to hit that with a nut bomb. Give me fire. Thank you. Definitely take that. Did not think that was actually going to hit, but I'll take it, and that's going to pop, and that gives me my arrows. Placing screens? On what? Wait, there's another one? It's got another beep beep. Since there's 2 treasure chests. Oh, you can just bomb those if they're the right thing. Oh no. No. Okay, that was an unexpectedly large explosion. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely know that. My buddy Slav, which is where I was at in Michigan, owns a repair shop, so I know all those stories. That was a weirdly short explosion. That was huge. What the heck? Why are they so inconsistent? There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, the ribbon cables are annoying. I've never liked ribbon cable, but I mean, you have no choice on a phone. Fantastic tea. All right. Goblin Archer at the top of the fort is armed with fire arrows. Use the trees to cover to lure out the goblins before their archers lower down the fort with the regular arrows, as a goblin is a damaging sword. No create as cover. Manage to take out the archers first. You can climb the tall tower as a goblin is top guards some explosive barrels. You can use the blah blah blah. Korok leaf. Okay, well, not super happy with that. Oof. Yeah, no, I feel that. I've heard all of the repair woes. Okay, now how do we want to do this? There's definitely something up there. More bird eggs. I'll grab those later. 45 in total. 12 to the first set, 16 to the second set, and 23 to the third. 45 in total. The blue guys aren't so bad. Especially when I continue to pick up their weapons. Yep. I probably don't need this many Korok leaves. Can I even do damage with these? Kind of. Not enough to actually be useful. Block that, but okay. That's another thing I should be doing. I'm not doing any of the dodging that I should be doing. But that took care of that guy. Oh yeah, no, the iFixit stuff is so good comparatively.
Yep.
There we go. Now you don't have a weapon.
Yep.
And now you're dead. So if I can continue to do that, like, we're doing okay. Once we get to the arrow guys, it gets a little less fun. Stasis tree launch at Moblin. I don't know if I can do that. Can I do that? I can do that. That might be something to look at doing. These are the guys that are annoying, though. Ooh, how did that not hit you? Hey, buddy. Thank you. That should have hit you, and it didn't. That's a lie. Not what I wanted. thing takes like 25 bombs to kill. Oh, I missed. At least it's a consistent way of doing damage, though. No. Alright, sword. Where did his weapon go? Gimme. Nope, I missed. That one I didn't. Thought I was dead there. Okay, so evidently they have a timer that I have to hit as they're getting up. Alright, you're dead. Okay. Ugh. Well, I could have made it easier by using weapons, but I just didn't want to use weapons on that particular one. Ooh, I can't carry anymore. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to throw it. I actually don't want one. Thank you. Oop. Did you just hurt yourself? Ooh. That was a mistake on my part. I don't know how I missed that, to be completely honest with you. Okay, we're gonna stop playing around with that guy. Okay. Keep being dumb. There has to be a better way of doing this on master mode. Ugh. Okay, I know I have a weapon that hits relatively well, so we're just gonna... Oof, that hurt. That I should have been able to dodge, but I didn't. Oh, jeez. I don't know what just hit me there. That shouldn't have hit me. I probably should just reload. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload. There's no way I'm gonna make that. There's no way I was gonna make that. So, mistakes made. Hitting myself with that bomb early on definitely screwed me up. And then in that room specifically, I got hit 3 times that I shouldn't have. Yeah, this is really hard on master mode. Master mode. It makes so it permanently powers up the master sword, and it's just really hard. I beat the trial of the master sword just today on master mode. Give you some advice on that double silver Elizabeth's room that made me despise the regeneration effect. Yeah, no kidding. Pre-10 room. Cook 4 mighty foods plus ferocious horn. Oh, 4 mighty foods plus a ferocious horn to get recipe gives you 50 protective boost for 30 minutes. 2 wheels of stand, which I got. In the earlier rooms, the mob and couple Elizabeth was a big skull. You should be able to spine it. Yeah, okay, got that. Keep that until room 10. Lightning rod drop by the wizrobe. Silver bow under the chest. Yep. Level 10 strategy. Stasis. Oh, I forgot I can stasis things. Headshot at once to kill it. Headshot at what? Sneak strike, one of the blue silver strongest weapon. Ideally 27. Spin attack the club until it dies. Same thing with the silver Lizafo. Sneak strike it. Probably real pain in the beginning trials. Middle trials more annoying because the longer and easier to screw up. And this was a gazillion goblins. I don't know which are red. But out for your blood. Okay. Ugh. Probably. Yeah, that damage buff. I don't have a ferocious horn, but I definitely could do that. I can go get one. I know how to get one now. Or we just skip this and not do it because it's not that big of a deal. I didn't realize it was 45 levels until today. I was thinking 20, but 45 of them. Like if I was playing on normal mode, wouldn't be a problem. Could definitely handle this. But master mode on this is a little ridiculous, especially due to the regeneration of enemies and just the weapon damage that everything takes. People have done a no-hit trial master mode guide though. They have to be spending like just an absolute ton of time getting food, and I guess so. The attack up would at least balance that. I could try it with the attack up. I could reload, go get a Farish horn, and try it with the attack up. There's still 45 of them, and I can't get past number 5. So I'm thinking we just skip it. Yeah. Yeah. Is that the vote? Let me make a poll. Just because I want to and I haven't done it before. Oh, why is it so small? Here, can I not put this in the same window? Actually, we'll do that. Do that. That works. There we go. And we'll move on directly from this to the other challenge thing, which is just another quest and nowhere near as redonkulous. This makes me want to play it in original mode to get through this, but I'm probably won't do that either. Because like in the end, it's not giving us any more content. It's literally just 45 levels of combat, which is great, but without my armor. Like if I didn't have, if the master mode had let you keep your armor, wouldn't be a big deal. But yeah, this is a bit ridiculous. And again, it's not new. It's not actually different content. It's just rooms over and over again. And it's not fun. Really. It's not that fun. So I'm thinking we're going to skip it. Curse me. Why? What for? What did I do? Or what didn't I do? It's usually the didn't. Oh. Well, dang. My phone's blowing up all of a sudden. I need to replace that battery. Photogenic, my guy. Well, I appreciate it. I never really thought I was. And I still struggle with it. Pretty much daily. Every once in a while I wake up going, man. But most of the time, no. Yeah, poll is up there. Somewhere. Stop a chat. Push the button. Vote. Because we have other things to do. So, shush. It ain't about comparisons. You know how that is. Internal struggles are never about comparisons. Yo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. But I think if I have a guess of how this poll is going to end, we will be moving on from Sword Challenge. So I'd like to finish this game tonight. I honestly would. And this is not going to allow us to finish this game. It's just going to burn up time that we could be spending doing the other EX stuff. Oh yeah. I don't think there's a single person. Well, so even those who don't deal with explicit self-image fight with other issues that involve self-image. Right? Because it's like, well, you have to, like, even if someone thinks they're attractive, well, I have to upkeep my attractiveness, or that's because that could be what they base their value on, even though that's not true. Oh God, we had like a 75% yes. All right. Oh yeah, everyone is their own worst enemy. Cool. Then we're done with this. I'm gonna change my title to Master Mode Trial of Sword is stupid. Ganon going. I had to spell Ganon. Going down now. There we go. Oh yeah, we always are. Why does that pop up a whole new window? That's dumb. It's real dumb. It's not, I don't say it's, so I wouldn't use the term toxic. It is detrimental, but I don't want to say it's toxic. It is detrimental to feel like to constantly, it depends on how you handle it, right? Like recognizing that you're dealing with self-image issues is totally not toxic. But if you constantly beat yourself up of like, well, I will never be this. I will never, I am not, or I cannot be. Those kind of things are not okay. But if you're able to, okay, yeah. So that kind of, when you're avoiding it, that's where it hits the level text toxic part. And I would encourage you to talk to a therapist, a professional about that, because it can definitely be detrimental across the board. All right. So we're not doing this. Not doing this. It's dumb. Oh, they do predictions. Ah, I could have done that. It'd be fun. That's right. I think you remember you telling me about that, or telling us about that. That's unfortunate. Well, I hope you find another one. I know that's not like the easiest thing in the world. I have a level 50 or damage 55. Good lord. We should probably get some more arrows before we do anything. So I know this next thing we're doing is not going to be ridiculous or as ridiculous. We get to keep all our stuff. But yeah, it's, I mean, society and or the people in our lives are the ones that we echo the most in our brains. Right. That's the kind of thing, right? Like you obviously have someone that chose you, despite your own brain, right? So, and that's something I constantly have to deal with. Like I have dealt with for many years, issue of not feeling or not seemingly chosen first. I'm always the background friend, someone that people come to because they need something, not because they want to spend time with me. And that extends itself into relationships, of course. I've been skipped over more times than than I haven't been. Many have chosen no, for whatever reason. And like I'm not blaming them or everyone has their own prerogatives. But it's something that I deal with on a consistent basis in the back of my mind of being unworthy. And it's definitely something that I've consistently tried to tell myself every morning to some point is, hey, I am worthy. I am important. I mean, because I have all of you, right? Like everyone in our Discord, like you're there because you want to spend time with us in the community, that part being me, or part of that being me. Right, Nos, like it is definitely a really sucky feeling to be like, cool. Evidently, I scare people. Evidently now. Did she just call me Lenny? Don't call me Lenny. Evidently people don't like the way I look right now. Since we're talking about self-image here.
Hi.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like I am not upset about being skipped over by anyone that has now. I definitely was. There were definitely times where it was less than ideal feeling. Like with the past situationship that we've talked about a couple of times. It was definitely a moment of, why not me? What has made me not worthy of your time? Even though they were the one that told me that I deserved better than what they were, right? But it didn't matter. It didn't matter. I still thought, oh, you're just saying that you choose someone else, or there's a reason that I'm not being chosen and I'm unworthy of it for whatever reason. So yeah, that's been hard to unlearn. But it is important to unlearn it. For sure. And that's the difference. Like you could, your self-image could just be, physicality, or it could be like personality wise in general, which has been mine. It's been everything, to be honest, like from head to toe, from internal to external. There was many times where I viewed myself as a manipulative person that only made people, I facaded myself into friendships, and which isn't the case, and I know that, but it didn't change the way I thought that I did. So yeah, we've all grown. We're all old now. Yeah, for sure. Like, not that I would say, anything I've been in recently has been toxic and manipulative, but the one that influenced my early adulthood definitely was, in the grand scheme of things. And, even after getting the apology, it didn't really change the fact that I had felt that way.
Yeah. Ma. Hey.
Whatever. I have a billion rupees. It's fine. How do these wooden doors automatically slide closed? That just seems sus. Oh, I guess there's magic in this game. Yeah, no one in our community's background. We are, we want to spend time with you no matter what. You do, Nas, and I wish you wouldn't. I know my wishing of said thing does not change the way that we all feel, as we all have recognized. Words do not change the way that we feel about ourselves. Only an internal fight can do that. And just close the doors. Oh yeah, we hire all the Yiga clan that I destroy end up being door closers. There you go. That's a good way to put it. I was a mess for like a good 3 or 4 years. Very much a mess for a long period of time. Was not in a healthy place. And still wasn't even too much longer after that because of other decisions that were not due to that relationship, but due to a similarly broken decision. That I'm working through. Where am I at? Does this not have a sales point? Oh, okay. I went the wrong way. Right. Although that's a bit of a weird thing to put there, but like I can see the correlation. That's kind of cool. Nice. I appreciate that, Ash. It's definitely I can recognize that in and of myself now. Had you asked me that 2 years ago, probably would have said yes, but I've gone through quite Am I back? I have no idea what just happened. My USB, all of my USB things just completely went off, as you might be hearing it come back online. Like everything just kind of restarted. Hello, Jazzy. Thank you for stopping by. My PC just completely, completely got jacked up. But we're here now. I don't know what happened, but we're here. We're fine. We're good. Oh, that's what you meant, Frosty. Hello. I misunderstood what you meant earlier. Thank you so much for bringing your friend along. I did. I saw everything up until... yeah, actually I did. That was the last thing I said, or I saw was... briefly told a friend what you were doing. And then topics are here are very unique to the stream. Whoa, hey, shoot, I'll take it. And then everything. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're good. Well, thank you, Ash. Yeah, no, we're fine. Yeah, it was weird. Like, the audio was still working, which I thought was strange. I was still hearing audio, but everything else on my machine froze. It would not work. And I'm now warm, so I'm going to take this sweater off. I'm going to step to the left here. You don't get that show for free. Okay, we back. And now, game shall work. We're here now. Care stream. It's okay. Give me more arrows.
Oh. Hey.
Now we're good on arrows. I don't need any more. So now we're going to pop back over to the original joint that we started from. Maybe. There we are. Shrine of Resurrection. Oh, there's no cats and boots when I dance my clothes off. I don't know what I've missed in Discord. I'm not sure if I want to know. All right. What did you say? I mumbled? Oh, I did? Oh, I heard it plainly in my brain. I said, I don't know what I have missed in Discord, and I don't know if I want to know. The struggles face us shape the struggles. Oh, I don't remember. I think it was something about Nos doing the part in chat, but I was saying there's no cats and boots when I dance my clothes off. There's a different soundtrack. Right. Like, I think the good memories help us emotionally and mentally, but the struggles shape us. So yeah, it's a both. It's a both thing. Definitely a both thing. is not what I wanted. For sure. Yeah, and I'm the inverse. When I write, it is usually not very positive. Which is why I haven't been writing in a long time. I don't know how to start this quest. Maybe so. Worst Christmas present, right? I don't know how to start this quest. Guess I should look that up. Where's that? Not Trial of Swords. Go away. We're not doing that anymore. That's the Champion's Ballad. Yeah. In order to access this mission, to have the DLC purchased and installed, which I do. Also completed each Divine Beast and defeated Blight Ganons inside, which I have also done. Once you've completed this main quest, Zelda will speak to you and urge you to return the Statue of Resurrection when you... Did she? Did she, though? Do I not own the second DLC? I have to. We're about to find out. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, this is the both of them. Okay, you said yes, but I wasn't sure. Okay, so I need to go back in here and put the thing on the tablet? I didn't see a tablet. Was I blind? It's not that one. It won't let me do. Champion's Ballad. Do I not have it? Maybe I don't. Oh yeah. Like the main quest completely has nothing to do with the DLC, which is nice. This is kind of an extension. Unless you completed, maybe I haven't actually like completed it. Oh, I have it. Aha! I need to go talk to Bluto. That's the issue. I need to put on my right armor before I go in there. That's what the issue is. Dork. Look. I thought we did that last week, but we didn't. We just kind of finished the beast and then said, all right, I'm going to bed. It was like 2 a.m. I think. I don't remember. Yeah. It was one of the Final Fantasies, I think, had the true ending behind a DLC, which is like kind of the same thing that Mass Effect 3 had, although it wasn't necessarily a DLC. It was more along the lines of, we just changed the ending 4 years later, or however long it was, which is fine. No, I don't want to talk to you. No, go away. You don't want to talk to. It is I. Yeah. Can't believe you conquered Redania. I did. You have to do it just as my back pain went away. Oh, good lord. Look like I was just fibbing about my back pain. Ha ha. Cool. Enough patting each other in the nonsense. Take a look at this. Take a look at what? Oh. Yes. Now you can do the Death Mountain thing. Yes, thank me. There's some treasure inside. Sharp blade that Daruk himself once wielded. Neat. However, so Helene, you probably already know this, but yeah, that's the one I have. Yeah, I do. Uh-huh. Everyone in this game is real dumb. Now Zelda. Zelda? Zelda. My inventory is full. Now it's not. Into the lava you go. Good lord, that weapon's massive. I'm gonna talk there, Zelda? My main quests are empty. No, they're not. Do I need to leave? No, shut up. Zoldo, do the thing. You seem stuck there, friend. Waiting for a warp? Maybe. Okay, you're irritating, but you're just gonna die now. I was thinking, like, maybe when I leave the zone, then when the music stops, changes. Chicken. Okay. Don't really need to go anywhere. Come on, Zoldo.
Link,
There we go.
Link,
Good call there, Chris.
Link.
Bonk.
I've witnessed your journey. You have overcome every challenge laid before you. Ruta, Rudania, Meadow, Naboris. All of the divine beasts are now free. With the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within. Go to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
Cool. Oh, I am in Shock City. You're right. You're right. Am I a fan of jazz music? Yes, actually. I used to play jazz. I didn't play a whole bunch of jazz, but I did play jazz for a little bit of time. Do I not have a shocky weapon? I do. There we go. Wee. Yeah, I wasn't in jazz. Oop. Evidently, I still have something that's shocky. Must be my bow. Second chair trumpet. Nice. I was the only bassist, so I was both first and last. That was an orchestra though, and I think in the jazz, was it a quartet that I did? It was at a camp. I don't remember all the details now. It's been too long. Did lots of embarrassing things at that particular band camp that I don't enjoy remembering. And we're not going to tell those stories. They're not very good stories. But, yes, I do quite enjoy jazz. But it has to be, like, specifically good jazz because, there's lots of jazz that's just too much of a cacophony for me to enjoy. So yeah, I'm kind of particular on my jazz enjoyment. This game would look so good if they released it on PC. Play clarinet, nice. I hooked up with hooked up's a strong word. I had a thing with a flute player at the orchestra / band camp that I was talking about, which is why I was like, when I was in high school or college, I was like, I'm one of the few people in the world that can say I truly did live one time at band camp. It was nowhere near that though. There we go. Now I can do the thing. Gamer trial. There we go. Now we have new locations to go to. Oh, I loved it. Duddy? Take hold of the provided weapon to begin the trial. My weapon session. There. Heard of Newgrounds? Nice. You didn't have the chance to go? Oh, I'm so fortunate. What is happening? All of my health is gone. Maz Kosha. Yeah, this is interesting. Oh. Oh. Infinite damage. Okay. I could dig it. I'm glad I'm not beeping. Thank God they turned that off. kind of tough. I'm fine with kind of tough comparatively to the sword challenge. Can I eat and heal? No. It's gonna. It makes it to where I can only take, like, if I eat a heart, if I eat this, as soon as I'm back, it takes it away. Yeah, it makes me a one-hit kill. That's okay. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, this is the closest one, is north. This means that I gotta be smart. Smart. That was almost not smart. How much damage do you do normally? Switch weapons or no? I cannot. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, it's not that bad. Whoop, that's bad. Didn't even see that guy. With Trials, but it was more fun. Yeah, but were you playing the Trials on Master Mode? Like, that's the issue I had with those Master Modes. Just absolute garbage. Tricks to Sword Trials is really easy. Really? Oh, I do not agree. Oh yeah, guess that would be a +1. Although I guess at this point it kind of is moot. We've kind of hit the. Where are you?
Womp womp.
Can I use my powers? Yeah. I don't have a normal powers. Yeah? Ooh, I hear a nasty bow. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, it crashed again? I'm sorry. I don't know, like, the Trials
The
thing...
name's Riku, and it rhymes with doom, and you're gonna be hurting. 4, 2, 2.
I love Riku. Yo, thank you so much for that follow, I believe that was. Oh, it was a host. Thank you, Ray. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I couldn't see what my activity feed said. Okay, well, you go away first. Then you. Yeah, I think Alley Cat had a 2-hour wait, and she started around 4,700. I don't think hers crashed though. I could be wrong. I don't remember. Okay, well, so this is a little more difficult, as you said. In the sense of a bit more randomosity and added to it. I can bomb things though, can't I? I sure can. Which means I can keep things away from me. While it charges. if I throw it? Nothing. Oh no, that's a white one. Running away. Ah, no. That's rough. 7,000? Good Lord. Like, I get it, but geez. I don't know, like, it's weird to me that they wouldn't just expand the servers a little bit. Can I use my arrows? No, I don't have anything. I can only use this, huh? Oh wait. I can still use my arrows. Oh, yeah, I can still use arrows. Go away. That did not help. Jumping, getting away. Shut up. Where are you shooting arrows from, buddy? Oh, you're like way over there. Die. Components are short. That's true. I mean, I was just thinking like, yeah, you could just totally like, I mean, granted, it would probably be expensive for them, but they could totally just spin up some AWS servers. Although AWS did have an issue yesterday. God. I let go too late. I mean, it could just be literally the massive amount of people. Like, I mean, so I guess because the way that their shard system works, you can't just add new shards because then they'd have to fold them. They'd have to fold them into ones later, and that might cause an issue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I could see that being a problem, though. Right. But at least with World of Warcraft, they could literally just add more. And that was enough. I'm trying to take care of these stupid flying stupid heads. I almost did not make that. Good, I'm glad it worked out well. I didn't know you were doing it today. Really? Is there eyeballs that are the weak point? Sure enough. Good got. Got again. Ooh, would that kill me? In XL? They have pages on the normals now. Unless you just have, do you have just a mini? Because I mean, if you have a regular, you should be okay. You can use pages, folders. Why do you have 1,000 health? Oh, you don't have any stream deck. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if you're going to have to buy one anyway, you might as well just get the really expensive one. I want this weapon at all times. It's just a phrenic bow. Blech. I mean, yeah, if you don't have one at all, then this is a different looking shrine. Yeah, if you don't have any of them, then definitely. I mean, spring for the. Does that do gold? Yeah, yeah. That was the yellow one. They have 1,000 something health. They're not fun. Oh, that's cool. Is it, what's the ball game? That was in Final Fantasy X. One of these days we'll play that on stream. That'll be fun. That's cool. Yeah, no kidding. It's nice to have generous people in your communities. Actually, I'm going to pause right here once I'm able to pause. You go to your restroom again. Blitzball? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. What is this? That is a lot of orbs floating around. I will be right back once more.
Link.
That's not what I wanted you to start playing. This was. What's that, Frosty? He is well known and warranted. Eh? I am confusion. Collected Soul. That is a good band. Who though? I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I miss somebody? Oh, you mean you're the leader of your FC? Is that what you're talking about? What am I doing here? Gotcha. I missed the connection there. I feel like I need to pull a ball here. And there's obviously ones over there to do that with. There's a chest that's being launched. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that. Oh, there's a pathway right here. I guess I'm supposed to just not get hit? There's chest. Give me chest. Oh, I couldn't grab that one. Interesting how these are spawning in that little circle right there. I do not know what's... Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I'm supposed to be using this. Give me the chest. I missed the chest. Oh, good lord, now I get launched. This is kind of fun. I won't lie. This is kind of fun. No! There we go. Come here, you. So, I guess that little, like, pinball area there was literally just a, like, basic obstacle course to not take damage through, and then now I just need to grab the proper orb. Which is that one right there, which I'm going to miss. Ooh, I almost walked off the edge. That would have sucked. Not a big one. There's a small one. There you go, small one. Whoop. Yeah. Got it. Oh, but now this I need to take over there to get. Wait, no, that's where that is. Whoop. Okay. Well, don't do that. These do not roll very well. Oh, that's big ball, not little ball. I didn't notice that. The reflections in this game are surprisingly good. I don't know what tech they use to make the reflections like that. Can this hold big ball? Guess we'll find out. Well, if I wasn't using a controller, maybe. Nope. Well, I moved it this way. Also. Oh yeah, no. That, yeah. The first time you bite it and it gets just a smidgen swole, and then you bite it all the time because it's outside the normal range. Good lord, why can't I get this stupid ball? That I know for sure. Definitely know that pain. Don't you knock. Lots of balls like, yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Just another Frank brother kind of sucks. So I guess I don't really need the cup, although carrying it in the cup would make this potentially easier. I could just pick it up and walk. We're gonna try picking it up and walking. We're gonna save. Because that way if I die again, I can just reload right there and be okie dokie. Wah! Like that. 2006 meme. Oh, that was before I even. Oh, that's right. You can't save in the middle of a. Wait, no. I load. I wonder how they can. What they did that. I guess if they just check if you're in a shrine to just load start of shrine versus loading the actual. Yeah. Okay. I call shenanigans. Although that means I should have already had the chest, so I don't need to get the chest again. Wrong. Right? Yeah, no, that was different. 826. Yeah. Hey, 90. You think we'll hit 100 tonight? Kinda hope we don't. Come here, small. I missed. Not you. You. Come here. Maybe? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe. Alright, we're gonna use this as a blocking mechanism. Except that I just lost it. There we go. There we go. That was probably way more work than it needed to be. Well, I didn't launch out at all, did it? There we go. You're gonna give me orbs? No, I guess so. Also give me another heart. Not that it really matters now. I probably actually will just do stamina then, because hearts are not as important since I can only have 15 of them, 30 of them. And I have foods that are just going to give me maximum anywho. Nor did your hair say I decided to braid it. Nice. All right. So there's that one. You're not teleporting there. Because that shrine is in the middle of a whole bunch of guardians. Okay. So we're going to pop just south here. Oh, it's Lizafos now. Why'd you turn? Well, I tried to keep you from doing that, but... Okay, if y'all just want to sit there and keep honking your horn, that sounded weird. I'm not going to complain. You, though. Oh no. Aiming would be nice. Oh, balls. I don't know where this is going to put me. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. For sure. All right. That's a lot of arrows flying at me. That's all I got, though. That's not what I wanted. I'm going to try to fly to the back and see if I can get the high ground. You can go away. That didn't even hurt you. What kind of garbage is that? It's kind of broke right now, though. That wasn't everyone, obviously, but there's last guy. Is that a guardian that's alive? Not anymore. Whew. That's the first guardian I've killed. Okay. Don't need any more bows. Actually, do I need bows? It does kill guardians. I'll drop that one because that one's useless. That's a 14. I don't want that either. So I know for a fact I don't get to keep this. And I don't believe I can re-engage it afterwards either. As an awkwardly positioned boulder. But that does mean between now and then... Ooh, Fireblade. Can't carry any more melee weapons. Okay. I could, in theory. Because it'll only cancel out if I leave the plateau. So, that means all of the ones that are over here that get angry with me, I can kill right now. You're not one of them. I know there's another one in this general vicinity that gets angry with me. Since I have my health armor on, I should probably well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I have one hit no matter what, so armor doesn't really play a difference in it. But I will use this as a indicator for health because that has been helpful. I think it's that one. Guess I could wear the climbing armor. One of these gets angry with me. I know I have been lasered over here. I know for a fact I've been lasered over here. I mean, okay. Disables them when you have this weapon. I mean, it didn't disable that one, although I guess that one could have been part of the thing. So yeah, you might actually be onto something. So I think these little divots here are where the guardians are. So I think you're actually correct. So I'm like 90% sure it was walking into here. Yeah. It sits right there. It's this one right here. They remove them when you're on this quest. It sits right here. Well, ding dang doogle. They do indeed seem to be gone right now. Where is it? There it is. Dumb, it makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. Because I mean, otherwise, people would do exactly what I was just trying to do, which was farm them. Because in theory, you could just sit here and wait for them to respawn with a blood moon over and over again. I guess. I actually don't know if guardians come back after a blood moon. I would assume. Seeing as I've never killed one before, I don't know. Oh. This looks stop to start. That's obviously going to be a stasis based. They don't actually get launched, which is good. You need to come back here. You're too far away. Oh, actually, I see where you're supposed to go. You're supposed to go over there. This does not look fun. Because I have a feeling. Helps when you press the jump button. We're going to hit 100. We're likely going to hit 100. I would say these deaths don't count since I only have a one hit, but it's fine. Is not that relevant. You know what I should do though is next time we play a game with a death counter, which will probably be the next game we play, I think I'm gonna put it up here in the text. Right above me. Kind of Zelda, right? It does say game over. You are correct. Okay, this ain't so bad now. Oh, that's gonna get launched. Inventory is full on. I'm not going back to these. So what shields do I have? Oh, what was it? A 30 something? We might just leave this one. Yeah, we'll just leave this one. Come on. We're just going to utilize that. Get through there. There's a ladder. Okay. What am I doing? Cool. Yeah. Oops. Now I gotta do the whole dang thing over again. Oh no, I don't.
Do a barrel roll.
I don't have to get the chest again. I can just do this. I was running into spikes. You're correct. I was running into spikes. Oh, that's not gonna work. That worked out better than I thought it would. I am concerned with those rolly bits at the top there. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, okay. Nothing so bad. I think we're okay. If I just keep it balanced. Actually, you know what? This isn't. It wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. How am I supposed to? I can't stop these. I guess I can stop one of them. Yeah. No. Whee. That was uncomfortable. All right, this is hard. I enjoy this though. These kind of things I enjoy. Because this is not difficulty based off of bad game mechanics. Or not bad, but improperly combined game mechanics like a master mode and trial of sword. Like I really do think the trial of sword just shouldn't have been modified inside of master mode. But that's just me. If you could answer, yeah, a little bit. Oh, I should have pushed it. I didn't push it. That's okay. I can do. I should have broken that, but I didn't. Nope. I didn't hit run again. Dang it. Balls. It's not gonna work out. Macro workout tonight. There we go. That should allow me to hoppity. Not hoppity because I didn't hit the button early enough. We're gonna hit 100. We've had about what 10 deaths per you might hit 150. You're not wrong. Depends on how hard the rest of the game is after this quest. think that's a little too far for me to make in that jump. Oh, that is bull. That's bull. I should have been fine with that one. I call shenanigans on that one. We're definitely going to be hitting 100. There's no doubt. No doubt. What is happening? What is... wait a minute. Nope, I want you to come back here. You are way too far away. Oh, now we're all sorts of screwed up. Now you're sideways. The fact that you don't have a rotation button on this, though, is really kind of annoying. Like clicking the stick. Why isn't clicking the stick just rotating at 90 degrees? I'm just gonna wait. I think I'm still a little too far away. Feels too far away. Luckily, standing on it makes it a little easier to manage. And then I will take you over here. There we go. Now if we just not get hit again. If you... Can I try that? I don't know if I can. No, see. You can't. Yeah, you have to be landing. You have to be on the ground to do those. Ooh. Oh, come on. Shoot them down. They're on. You can't. They're on chains. You can't shoot down chains. You don't shoot down rope.
Womp womp.
Yeah, yeah. That could have killed me. Couldn't tell. Yeah, no, I figured that was. I literally jumped in between the two. Be nice if it had to reset this every single time.
I am not a merry man.
I am not a merry man right now. Not at all. Not in any way, shape, or form. This is unfun right now. Just this particular part, though. It's not that. Like, these are fun. Actually, you know what? That might be the go-to pattern there. Yeah, wait, no, you are correct there, buddy. I think that one's a rope. That's not what I wanted. I think the bottom two are bottom two are definitely yep, there's that one. That definitely makes it a little easier. Yep, there we go. I have a kitten on you. How many more animals do you have that I'm like that are news to me? Not that it really matters, but no! This is unfun. This is not okay. Oh! Oh god! I was unprepared. All right, these are fun. I don't like having to redo them all over and over again, but these are fun. It's a lot like a Hollow Knight for me. Okay. That was 100. That's not the right button. Indiana Link. Oh yeah, Indiana Jones immediately. Can I stasis the wall? Probably not, because I can't stasis the other spikes. Oh, okay. Seemed like you had more than that recently, but I could be wrong. Yeah, this is definitely the go-to pattern here. I like how those gears aren't actually gears, because if you stopped one, it should stop both. I missed entirely. There we go. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, that was pretty bad. That makes sense. Okay, so before I step on that, we're gonna analyze this a little bit. I can stop those, which I think might actually stop that for a moment. So we're gonna try that. That's all it seems like I can stop. Can't save here, obviously. So I can't run forward and look back at this to stasis it. So we're gonna do that. You know that one comes forward. You know the next two are top, down, and left. You know the next one's on the right. This one's gonna block something in the center. Oop. Yeah. Okay. Made it. Not think I was gonna make that last jump. Thought that last jump was gonna get me super good. That's halfway there. Limited a pair. All right. Now I'm cold again. I'm trying to think if I have anything else. It's like a lighter jacket. I guess I have my Devolver shirt. What you doing here, buddy?
Oh? Oh!
I do not look so well. Yeah, I'm at 0.2 health.
Ah. Ah.
Sure, why not?
Oh.
The flames crawl, the waters rise. The lightning strikes. The wind sighs. A beast beyond the divine form awaits a hero forevermore. Let not the sound leave horses riled. Breathe in the breath of the wild. Aw, that's cool. Found that song there. Interesting.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting him to hear Chronically Cold. I feel that. I mean, I don't feel that, but I understand that. I just like the fact that he was singing or playing the actual theme there. All right, where am I going now? Actually, it's just easier to run this one. I should save. I guess I'll keep going up because I don't know if it's going to be up there or down below, but one of which will be easier to get to. Why are there fire keys in the Temple of Time? There's one. Gotcha. Buddy. Well, we're definitely not giving up the high ground. So we can take care of that guy immediately. Did you just try throwing a grenade at me or something? Oh, it doesn't even take that long. Oh my god, will that guy stop with the stupid horn? Goodbye, buddy. There we go. We only have one more over here somewhere. Wah! Spike. I'm not used to worrying about a single hit of damage. Yay. Ow. I don't think There's a shrine nearby. Okay. Are there any more bits that I missed from... That one went by like much easier than the other two did when it came to the combat phase. And there's some bits and bobbles that I missed. I might go get a hoodie. In fact, I think there's one. Yeah, have a freeze warning between 1 a.m. and 8 a.m. Oh no, it's a combat trial. Well, actually, no, that means there should be a good thing, right? It's gonna be one dude, right? Nice, I'm glad. I'm real confused right now. Like, it's a single dude. Like that was fine. So it's a 42. I can drop my I have a lot of flame weapons. What is that, a 20? Oh, actually, I don't want that. I want, well, flame spear is what, 24? I'll go ahead and take the guardian spear instead. We do want to take that too, though. Drop that meteor. Actually, no. Keep that meteor. I'm going to drop that because I can get that back at any point. I picked the wrong stupid thing up. That's why I was confused. I was like, why would it be a combat trial when I have a weapon that literally gives me infinite damage? It didn't make any sense to me. Oh, because we're not done. We ain't done. That's fine. I ain't playing no games. Might be crazy, but I ain't stupid. There's definitely something down there. I see them. What all did I drop over here? Knight shield, flame spear, and the silver sword. Okay. There's a chest there. can go away. I'm playing it super safe right now. Amazing combat trial. Well, okay, so there's another chest below. When was I below this, though? God, could you imagine not having this chest piece on right now? If you didn't have this chest piece, you would be in so much more trouble. Okay, it just saved for me, which doesn't matter right now. I don't like constantly blinking. I guess that's a good thing. Right, small key. I was like, why do I need... What else do I need here? Key. Nope. I knew it. Something. Saw it coming. Can I knock you back? I didn't hit the jump button. Stop it. Get down. Get down. Get down. Didn't even see you there. I thought I missed that opportunity and was going to get smacked. I didn't. These are just normal ancient battle axes. I'm not worried about those right now. Ooh. All right, so that one definitely threw me for a loop compared to the others. Jump button, buddy. Jump button first. Come on now. I keep trying to do a running jump and it doesn't work. There we go. One more. You were clenching? I was good. I wasn't quite that bad, but I was definitely like, oh, this is uncomfy. We're good though. Okay. Just one more. How do we want to get up there? Oh, I evidently still have a shield left in this one. God, that's probably a really crappy shield now. Yes, probably teleporting to here would be the best way to go about it. What is that emote? Good lord. Oh, it's Glitch Cat. I wonder if they made that for Glitch Cat. Glitch Cat is a streamer that does Mario Maker Kaizos. Another excited news. Let me not take damage. Oh. That was close. No, don't want to go that far. Over, just in case. There's normal choo-choos? Interesting. Not fighting choo-choos. But I will, because I'm potentially going to be in the snow anyway. Where's my snow boots? Snow boots? Snow boots. Lost my train of thought now. What was I saying? Oh, next week I get to change out my ears. The earrings. It'll be 6 weeks next week. If they're still in pain, I will not. I will wait a little longer. But they have not been in pain. Except for like specific points if I like accidentally yank on them. So other than that, I think I'm good. Dude, that's a gold one. Oh no. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. I hope it's good. That hoited. 101. I blocked. Lame. I'm trying to go for the gold one first. Although I guess they are moblins. I should probably just let them come up to me because they can't usually hit me anyway. I'm squishy. I am squishy. It does a different game over because I'm frozen. That's the first time we've seen the blue one. That's funny. That was good. I saved in a good place. Kind of. I keep forgetting I need to not stand in the in his bow angle. Ugh. I might need to climb up a little higher. If you want me to, I can hit the button, Ash. That way you don't have to keep typing it. You'll do fine. There we go. This might be the way to go about it. apparently. I thought doing the sword slam wouldn't hurt. Okay. I'm not gonna argue with you. That one didn't hit this time. He just froze his buddy, and then that guy ended up shooting him. Superhero landing. Yeah. Superhero had, glass bones. I think we're dying the most on this one. So I'm just not in a good position. Maybe I should switch to using the bomb arrow here. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. What hit me? Did he hit me? I don't know what hit me. But that is definitely the way to go about it. We have learned a new strategy. It was him? Okay. Did that count as both? It did. Ha! Get got. All right. That's not what I want. Go away. Don't want a blizzard rod right now. No poof. Thank you. No, hit the wrong thing. Bull. I hit it. That is garbage. I call shenanigans. Should have saved. That's not a good way. That was bad timing. All right, so I think the way to go about it is definitely to do what I did, but I need to take care of the wizard first. So I need to go up there, fire arrow the wizard. I did the first time. If they're all close enough when I do this. Perfect. Running. I don't want to hit myself with a bomb arrow. Like I just did. Yeah, as soon as I'm able to get to a save point or a safe point. Yes. I agree. In fact, I'm going to climb up to the top and save there so you have less wait time between attempts. Words are hard. All right, how many fire arrows do I have? 32. Let's use those instead. Okay, you're gone. You're on fire. I can make them. Okay. I think I'm good. I'm gonna save. We're gonna take you out with an arrow. Just so you do not come up behind me and bite me in the butt later. Blow that bomb. You saw nothing. Wait, okay, so now what I want to do... Oh, I can't switch weapons! Oh, I wanted to switch weapons so I could use a fire, but I can't because that won't let me do. Can use a fire arrow though. And instead of wasting my time on you, I'm gonna do that. Make you go poof. And we're gonna hit you and make you not go poof, but hit anyway. And then we'll switch to a bomb arrow to see if we can take out all of those keys plus him. Why is it not taking out those keys? There we go. Oh, balls. I forgot it was a bomb arrow, not a fire arrow. 111. All this respawned, which is interesting to me. I don't know why we want ice arrows right now, but whatever. That was very bad timing.
Okay, so the keys aren't even a part of it.
Why is Pavlov's beard so soft? Because he conditioned it. That's like an aptly appropriate dad joke. All right. Okay, hopefully we won't aggro the choo-choo, the keys. They did. Ah, I'm running away. Open bomb.
Yep.
Gotcha. You the one gonna run away? Yeah, you better run away.
No! No!
No! Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's first time keys that have ever been concerning. Fingers are cold. Oh no, it's dark. Path of light. Luckily, I kind of glow, so... Interestingly enough, like, the glow of Link also reflects when he's red. I can't stay side these. Oh. Okay. This is uncomfortable. Okay, so we know the deal with that. That's just crouch walking. We'll go with some crouch walking. This is very slow. I don't know which way I need to go. Okay. I fight Dart Link. Oh no. I hope not. Like, I both do and don't. Hope not. I'm not wearing my armor that shows me my health. That one surprised me a little bit. Okay. I think we're good. That was close. Yeah, that could have got a little hairy. All right. I now have 4 more orbs. Yeah, I was also like coming down that staircase. I immediately thought the same thing. I was like, something's gonna fall on me. Well, almost a little disappointed that it didn't, but you know, I'm okay that it didn't. Okay. It's a tuning fork. Interesting. I have health back. Okay. I mean, I'm in. Let's do this. This has been fun. I've enjoyed these. Let's see, it is just after 10. No longer squishy. Correct. So I'm thinking we do these and see where that lands us on time. And then after this though, I think we go take on some Ganon. Some Calamity maybe. Oh, it's like way over there. Is right there. Is there a way for me to get to that easier? Yes. It's cold. I'm actually kind of excited. I think tomorrow I'm going to do absolutely nothing except for play video games and watch TV. Sit in my living room with a fire going. Depending on how cold it is. I know we're going to get that freeze tonight, but who knows how cold it'll be tomorrow. I really wish I could upgrade this again, but I think I need some Pharaoh Shorn from that. Oh, maybe this wasn't any easier. Twitch has decided to finally live. Oh, okay, well. Thanks, Twitch. Glad you could be of service to us somehow. tell if I'm supposed to do anything with these, or I'm sure as heck not sitting here counting them all. Well, that didn't work, so I don't care. Oh no. Is that a moving one? Okay, that one's not alive. I'm going to assume that one is. That one looks like it could walk if it woke up, so I'm not gonna attempt it. Yeah, I don't know why the Twitch notifications don't work the way they're supposed to. It's definitely an API thing. I just don't know why it doesn't update the way it should. I'm curious as to what the heck that is. Did I go up there before? Yes, I have. That's such a cool feature. You can stay dead over there. Because you also look like you could come alive if you were to start walking. You also don't need to worry about that blood moon shrine. Buddy's up here again. Oh, nice. Yeah, I still haven't tried. Not sure if I will at this point. With Final Fantasy VII hitting PC in like a week, the only thing I want to play on PlayStation 5 that's like out right now is Miles Morales, which is fine. Like that's a good enough reason for me. But all right, I don't have that weapon anymore. Aha! Actually, that's a 60. Let's not break that. Here it's 20. Locations that will be revealed. Okay, so this is just like a starting point? Okay, so this might be more than I thought it was.
Oh?
I mean, that's probably one of the most entertaining first messages I've ever seen. But hello, peanut butter.
Hmm?
It's the same person you've talked to like 35 times at this point.
Oh!
Unfinished song?
Hmm. Oh!
Evidently, I don't have a choice on this one. Lightning King of the Desert. Naboris' champion, the stalwart. The hero's power shall grow. What is this tune? Seek trials, monuments show. 1. Fight the brood of the sand. I know how to do that already. 2. Chase rings upon the land. Ugh. And 3. Throw the orb underground. Champion, trials abound. No, it did not move me. Interesting. Do these actually like give me locations, or do I have to find these? Oh no. Seems I have to find them. Well, that doesn't work out as well as I was hoping it would. I mean, I'm not going to call you that. I mean, I guess I could call you that. It doesn't bother me to call you that. That's what you want me to call you. I'll call you that. But your username is peanut butter. And I much prefer peanut butter. Camera mode? Oh, yeah. That's a thing. Okay, so I know where that one is. I don't have enough camera spots. Albinum. I don't need these anymore. I don't know why I have these. Can I delete more than one? I can. Oh, whoever included this. Wait, okay. They let me select multiple to delete, but I can't select multiple pieces of clothing for the stupid big lady to increase. I'm not salty. Keep the fairy one just in case. And that one because it's cute. Get rid of my slew of massive gross of weapons there. No! Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Okay, I think that'll keep everything but the... Yes, because I can delete those. Yes, that's what I want. Delete. Goodbye. Good call on that. There, Chris. Interesting. Isn't it? I think so. Okay, so this throws a whole new kind of wrench into things. That is obviously by Gerudo Town, west side. That's going to be... Why can't I get to my map? There we go. That is... there. And then the other one... That's by the labyrinth. So you got the two circle things. There's a little plateau. Here. Or there. Other two. I don't know. I don't know what it's asking me to do, to be completely honest with you. I don't think I have to redo anything. I think that's the Yiga clan area. Yeah, that's going to be there, I think. Sandcrawler? Yeah, probably. So we will travel to now. Those guys are easy. My feet are cold. I'm just kind of in general cold right now. Weird. And we're going to put on some heat gear because we need to. We don't care about those pants. Put those on. I think it's that, whatever that is. Yes, there it is. This is the rings one. Okay, so I need to get me a wolf thing. No, not wolf. What's the term? Walrus? The sand walrus? Sand seal? Sand seal. Can I steal you? There we go. You're an interesting person, aren't you?
Hey!
Right. That was a seal, I think. They look like walruses, though.
Hey!
The timer on these is not too bad. It's not great, that's for sure. Oh, especially when there's enemies that kind of fly out at you. That's had fun. Sitting here spamming A, hoping that I don't get hit. Oh look, I'm playing Superman 64 all over again. I actually liked Superman 64 when I was a kid. Didn't realize why I got so much hate until much later in my life. But this is the final one. Alrighty. Well, that means if I have to do 9 of these, we may not get to Ganon tonight. We may not. Just depends. Leave me alone. I find it interesting that they stop time for these kind of animations. Like, it only makes sense with the type of enemies and everything that's going on, but it's just interesting to me. All right, what we got? Yeah, well, I don't know if I can play after I take out Ganon, so I think I can, but I mean, I'm enjoying this. It's not that I don't want to do these dual purpose. I want to do these. Should just started with these. Thank you so much, Peanut Butter. You're an interesting person. Oh, I think I have to go from one to the other first. That would make sense. Yeah. There's no way that wasn't gonna fry me if I stood on it. Interesting situation here. Okay. That way I don't die. That one there. Yes, I am aware that roleplay is very hard to maintain, which is why I'm impressed that you're doing so well. Wait. Yes. Yes. Whoa. Didn't think I was supposed to be able to do that in this game, but okay. I realized I'm in the wrong position to be doing what I'm doing, but I wanted to make sure that I was doing it correctly. There we go. Now I come over here, hit the button, and die. Okay, it's working. I don't care. I didn't lose a weapon or anything, do I? No. Evidently, I should have just moved one of them and not both of them, because duh. That's okay. We don't hear it now. It is working. Interesting. Okay, so this is climbable. So come here. We need this one over here, so also climb it. Okay, and then now... Whoop! Hello, chest. Should work. But I made that one go a little too far. Knock you back just a smidgen. And if I hit you right about there, that should work. Now, why aren't you triggering? Oh. I didn't push you far enough. Discord? I do have Discord, yes. It's a 38 quick shot. Do I need... I guess I had room anyway. I don't need a 14. Why do I have a 14? Alright, so now... I break the line. And I'm assuming I just climb across. Where is the line actually? Right there. Okay. Now I push you. Oop, wrong button. Push you. There-ish. I need you to not fry me though. Why can't you? There we go. And then I'll grab you and I'll pull you this way. Tappy tap. There we go. Nani? Oh, maybe I don't need that one. There we go. And boop. I need more water. I'll get a little bit. I think I might heat my tea. Actually, I am going to heat my tea back up. Just hit it for 160 for now. Oh. This is a new one. Open a path to a new challenge. Good lord, how many challenges are there? Oh, I guess there's 3 for each of these. That would make more sense. That would make sense. Yeah. Please don't spam. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even read that one. I should have. I don't think I've actually slept in a bed in this entire game. Link is going to be tired. Alright, so now it's cold and I need to switch some y'all. Actually, let's use that one. And this. Actually, no. I'm going to keep that on. There. And now I go to here. Yeah, might as well. I am very thirsty. I'll take another break in about 15 minutes. How tea is doing. Oh yeah, this has to be another Moldoga. Has to be another Moldoga. The shadows on those wolves look very weird for a moment. Still gonna do. You can't come out here, can you? Nope. Didn't think so. Go away, wolves. I'm not gonna fight you. Fuzzy gets mad at me when I hurt the wolves. Even though it's not my fault most of the time. Can't keep the speed on that one. There's definitely something over here. I don't remember seeing this before, although I guess it could be. Yeah, there's the Moldoga. Still gonna see what was up here first. Oh, this music in this sound game is so good. Did we just get hit by a sandstorm like right now? Adult King. Oh no. Am I that pretty gal I saw in Gerudo Town? Probably. Oh, that's Tracy. Duh. It's called integrity. It says the gossip girl. Uh-oh. Yep, lightning stopped, Interesting. Okay, so is this going to be a Master Sword only thing? It's not glowing. Soundtrack, so good. Try the spear. This is not where I want to be though. Oh, maybe I can fight it down here. Ooh, this has health. The weapon's stuck inside of it though. It's gonna gain health back here real quick. Hello, Mork Olympus. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. How are you? Thank you for bringing your community over here. I think this is the first time I've seen your username. Thank you so much. Oh, Zenai, hello. How are you? Now everything makes sense. Let's see, I need to switch to a different weapon because this is not going to do well. There we go. Ooh. I just got smacked. What's that? Oh, some
Double guard! Triple! The quadruple guard break! Oh! Oh, God! Fucking poggers, baby! Holy shit!
Oh, it's brilliant. Thank you for that shout out, Curse. I quite enjoy Absolver. Whoop! I'm not in a good place. Like, oh, getting a health back. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Alright, well, I'm in uncomfy place. I want to be here. Do I want to move? I don't know. I don't think I have a way of moving effectively. Are you running away? Like, what's up, buddy? Gave you a nice tasty bomb. Okay. Evidently he does not wish to play with me anymore. He's decided I am not worth his time. So that's unfortunate. Although I guess that's probably where I'm supposed to be fighting him. So let's see if we can head over there without getting eaten too bad. Although we have decent armor and health now, so that single hit should be potentially doable. There we go. Come over here. What? Why is none of this working? There we go. There we go. Let's just use our powers against things. And rolly ball. And you're not paying attention to the rolly ball again. And yoink. And boom. There we go. I don't know if they have a secret or a special point. What's the word I'm looking for? Weak point. Shouldn't have done that. I thought it was not getting that one. Let's see. Can I hit you? There we go. That'll keep it from getting some health back for a moment. Maybe start moving and then throw? I don't know what actually causes this one to recognize a bomb being laid. Everyone leave that one the way it is. And kablooey. Let's see, maybe we should switch over to... I can't run in the middle of a fight, can I? That's fine. Not what I wanted. Get back up. Switch to let's do the royal. Less than I was hoping it would. It might be worth switching back to the lightning sword, which is doing less damage, but I guess that maybe they're lightning weak? I think they're lightning weak. Let's switch over to the thunder spear instead. And pop you down. Or not. Okay. Thank you. I don't know what's causing this guy to not... Let's see, do I have shock arrows? Let's take some shock arrows to him in a moment. It's usually not so difficult here. This is being real dumb. Okay, so lightning definitely is the way to go here. That's definitely not what I wanted to hit. That's also not what I wanted to hit. Oh, jeez. All right, we'll take that hit. That was dumb. I was being very overzealous with my health, with my attempt there. But I'm also in a very not good position for when he starts getting angry again. Oh, actually, you know what? We were probably okay. all those pretty weapons are gonna spew at your body. Oh, and 3 chests. All right. And another shrine? All right, well, this whole thing's turning out to be way more of a challenge than I expected. I guess, wait, no, that makes sense. I had to do a shrine after the last one, too. Duh. All right, give me my stuff. Definitely don't care to have that. Is it hot? It is hot. No wonder I'm going great. Nope, that's not what I wanted. We want to put that and go away. Golden Claymore is a 22 or 28 rather, because I can read. What else we got here? Rusty Halberd, Throwing Spear, Gerudo Spear. I don't know what a Gerudo Spear is. 16, definitely do not care. Definitely don't care about that. And Throwing Spear is also 6, so we also do not care. I'll take the Golden Claymore. Thank you. 70 shield. I think my inventory for shields is full, but that's a 70, so we're gonna drop. This is technically the lowest. I'll drop that one. Guardians last less anyway. And it's a 44 plus 9. It's a 47 plus 12. Guess we'll just leave that one. That one's less important or less needed. You know what I'll do though is I don't know if this is gonna respawn or not. So what we'll do is we'll come to the map and just drop a shield, and maybe it won't go away. Who knows? I should not be using that one right now. I'll go ahead and throw on this one. And you know what I should have done is I should have thrown my medallion down up there on the top of that mountain. I knew I was going to go back to that mountain. But I didn't. Button. I'm going to get my tea. I will go down the elevator. What's this one going to be? Big or small? Interesting. Not that one. I feel like it's going to be... Interesting. Okay. Over the edge there? That is not a strikeable? Nope. Will you climb up the thing? Thank you. Oh, there's 2 of them. This is awkward. not doing anything from what I can tell, though. That's what I am confused. There's nothing to connect there. Can't move that. Can't move that. I think maybe I can move the bottom, but I can't. Big or oh, haha! There's things. Didn't see that there were things. This is the big or small, not the orbs. I feel like I'm still missing one. That feels wrong. I didn't explore everything first like I should have. Oh. I like these. These are always fun. They're hard. They're fun. Oh, you were going super slow. Too far. That should work once I have a connection. Jeez. There. How do I make that connection? That is the question. I guess I could freeze that to keep it from moving. It's not going to do any good here. I wish they were magnetized a bit better. This moves back too easily. This is definitely not right. The big one's supposed to go here. And then this one goes there. Yeah, that's true. I guess I could put the box between them. That still works though, but I still need to figure out how to connect the top bit over there. Oh, I'm dumb. Now I turn it off. I didn't pay attention to the fact that there was a double circuit there. There we go. Now we're good. How do we keep it there? That's not it. It's just gonna fall. Let's see, what's another circuit I can break? Where is it one? I was just gonna break the whole thing. I'll see if I can wrap it around, but I cannot. Alright, there's that. Can't break that one either. Oh. Guys, I'm not smart sometimes. So I was thinking, like, how do I lift this up? Like, I don't understand how I would lift this up. There's nothing to lift it up with. Except for, you know, the water underneath it. How long did we waste? I should also open this. Yep. Another shield. Okay, we're just not worried about that. I haven't been using enough shields to make it matter. Orb. Okay. That should be the third Naboris' emblem that I have. Or, no. That's the second one. Right, I have to do the one with the Yukon, which I think is just said just dropping an orb, right? One remains. Fade away, buddy. Okay, so now I can get rid of that. And did I get rid of the red one earlier? Alright, so we're going to teleport to here, I think would be the fastest way. Yeah, I was sitting there going, there's got to be something I'm missing, and it sure enough was the fact that I have powers I continuously forget about. I think it would be better if they had, instead of having it just like the D-pad where it shows you which, you know, which is where, if it just showed you which one was selected in the bottom left corner, like just had like little icons for each one of them, and just showed you which ones you had selected, or which one of the 6 you have selected. Shut up. Ooh, what instrument it is that makes that doot doot noise? That one, maybe like a, it can't be a kalimba. Oh, I'm now interested. Why go down the hole? That seems like something I shouldn't do. Button, thank you. This actually does let you see further. It doesn't seem like a place I want to go, but that was what it said, right? Root the sand, chase the rings, and throw the orb underground. Throw the orb? And does it just mean a bomb? Because I can throw a bomb.
Yep.
Nope. Gotta be a different orb then. Must have been the wrong place. Wait. They weren't here before. Album. It's gotta be it. Hello. Took one of the Gerudo tribes. Oh, there's a sacred orb inside. Yes, I am. That is exactly what I'm about to go do.
Ooh.
Give me all of your arrows, though. We haven't been here in a long time. Or what feels like a long time. Because that wasn't that long ago. Oh, I'd have to do the whole thing again. Fine. If it weren't slightly adorable. I need to do a quicker stabby weapon. I do not feel like fighting them normally. It's so funny. Yeah, I was gonna miss that one. That's fine. It's only one of them. I didn't mean to waste it again. Alright. Give me all your rupees. That's not what I wanted. Alright, where's this stupid orb? Where was that top room? There was a top room in here. There it is. I'll get in there. I don't remember that. Oh. The big ladder over there, maybe? Nope, that's actually not it either. It was the other room prior to this that took me there, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Well, I thought there was a way to get in there anyway, from here. I guess there's only a way to get into here from there. Yeah, that's way. There it is. How many bananas do I have? 57 now. Out the window. I'll go down the hole. Just remember, it was Tiny Toons, but I don't remember which duck it was. But it wasn't like Baby Donald or anything. Was it Baby Daffy Duck? And one of them was like, you know, things go down the hole, and I don't remember who it was. Was it Plucky? It sounds right. Plucky sounds right. Alright. I'm all ready to hit this and go use the restroom again. I will be right back. I'm just going to leave it on the screen. I'll be right back. Oh. I feel like I've missed an explanation. Yeah, probably, unfortunately. Thank you. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to make it through all of these this stream, but what we will do for sure is next week start like immediately with this inside the box. What is happening? Oh, is it the number of them? I got it. I got it. Oh, this is hard. This is real hard. So there's 2 oranges. Oh, this is interesting. Let's see if I can flatten that a little bit. Come on. Flatten out. I got one more sitting up top, I think. There's 2. Okay. So yeah, what? There's 2 oranges, 4 purples. Just 2 greens? I have them actually pretty wedged in there now. Yeah, 4 purples, 1 red, 2 green, 2 orange. Yo, Harbinger. Thank you so much for that raid. How you doing, bud? I lost my train of thought now. It was 2 of these? Yeah. Wow, why is so much happening right now? Tommy Tsunami 420, thank you so much also for that raid. Hello, Tsunami incoming. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you bringing your communities over here, both Harbinger and Tommy Tsunami. Hello, welcome. My name is Wes. I am streaming currently the challenges, the EX challenges for Breath of the Wild. I tend to stick to challenging titles, but hello. Like right now we're doing this, after this we're planning on doing Castlevania Symphony Night, I think. And then after that, I'm playing through my backlog basically, everyone. But hello everyone. What's up? Not much. Master mode is an interesting beast. I think there are ways it should be balanced better. It has been more enjoyable than the base mode for me because I didn't play the base mode for more than like 10 hours. But master mode as my first playthrough has been quite rewarding. There are definitely places where it was infuriating. There's a particular challenge that at the end that has been painful. So we skipped it. And we're doing now the other EX stuff, the other DLC things. But master mode has definitely been a lot of fun. Yeah, it definitely needs to be balanced a bit. There's definitely some portions that were just not quite the way it should be, especially for the final, like the Trial of the Sword. It was just asinine. I think this was only one of them, right? And then 2. But I've enjoyed doing these so far. Hey, I got it right. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I guess that is the cycle. I don't understand 1, 2, or 3. What? I don't have any other orbs. What else do I do for the chest? Someday I get back to Breath of the Wild. It's been fun. I've really enjoyed it. The story's quite good. I mean, I have my own thoughts and opinions on an open world Zelda, and don't get me wrong, I've thoroughly enjoyed this title. I do think that we as a society, a game dev society, are pushing into a lot of open world spaces that don't have a lot to do between them. I think a good criticism for the industry right now is to be more concise and compact with content versus having these pockets of content spread out with a whole bunch of nothing between. But other than that, am I supposed to do something? This? Can't open it. Spike pit? Oh, no worries. I totally understand the raid and run. Streams are exhausting. So I don't never think that you have to stick around after a raid. Hey, we're all tired afterwards. Go get some sleep, buddy. Rotating box? Oh, there aren't spike ones in there. They're just the round ones. But yeah. Oh, wait. This part. Yo, Harbinger. Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it. You ain't gotta do that. Rest well, buddy. Alright. Now we just pour everything out. Come on. Why aren't you? Oh, because it opened again. Or it closed, rather. Well, that's dumb. I need that one too, because that's the one that I need. Oh, don't tell me I can't reach it because of the angle it's at. Good lord, I can't. It's aggravating. We didn't have a 3 though. We only had one that was 2s, 4s, and 1s. We didn't have a... Yeah, I was gonna. Now. Just gotta get it in position properly. There we go. Okay. I can't. Oh. It's okay, I see it. It's these. Didn't even see that there was an orb up there. Oh. It was just the count again. So I get for making it harder for myself than it should have been. Hey, a new Thunder Spear. Let's see, it's 22. Gimme. Elementals are greater than Guardians. Anyway. Alright. Yeah, I made that way harder on myself than I needed to be. We're gonna go. We're gonna go tonight a little longer than usual. So we'll probably stop. Well, I don't know. We usually stop around 1 anyway. We will go 1 or 2, since I don't plan on doing Jack tomorrow, which is a-okay. Okay, so that's all of Naboris's emblems. Okay, so now I need to go to Naboris. Interesting. Let's see. Or. Oh, I did not realize that this one of the Saturdays that I was going to be streaming is literally Christmas Day. So obviously we will not be streaming on Christmas Day. I didn't realize that was 2 weeks from today, literally. So yeah, we can make next week the finalization of Breath of the Wild. We'll skip the 25th. We might stream the 26th or the 24th. We'll talk about it in Discord. And then I don't go back to the work until the 3rd. Go back to work until the 3rd or 4th. I can't remember if it's the 3rd or the 4th. So we might stream more during that week. Depends. Yeah, I totally forgot or did not realize that 2 weeks from now is Christmas. How wasteful it is. Well, it wasn't that I threw it away. Did you not see the giant thing come out of the ground that appeared after I did it? Should have drank more coffee today. You don't need more coffee. For the 26th. That was what I was thinking anyway. The Sunday after. Just because it would be better, like, just easier along the board. That way, if I need to go somewhere on the 24th and 25th, I can also. Yeah, we'll keep it up. Keep it up in the air. Not entirely sure, but 26th is probably what's going to happen. That's what we've done before, is if you've missed a Saturday stream, we move it to the Sunday. So we will attempt that. Oh. Oh. Chance to tread through the realm of memories. Black determination will find this trial unforgiving. That's true. Oh no. Well, this is a trip. Interesting. Evidently I need to fight the Blights again. Illusory Realm Thunderblight Cannon. Oh, this was the pain in the butt one. Oh. Oh, all I have is a sword and one shield. Can I target, please? Not having the Master Sword here sucks. I do have powers. I don't know if I have... Yeah, I do have this. I don't know if my weapons break, though. This is the one I had to use the lightning rod on him, right? I had to use magnesis to get the lightning rod. Okay, well, I hope if I could get up there again. And he's healing a ton. That would be great if that stops. Why not? There we go. Ooh, that is some pain there. Let's see. I think this is a dual-handed, right? It is an illusionary realm. Do I have food? I don't have any food. I can have some materials. It is a memory-based one. Okay, so I do indeed lose weapon durability, which is the unfortunate here. I need that. Sword. Oh, okay, well, I'll take that.
It is my pleasure.
Come on. There we go. This is really annoying. Oh, suck. I mean, it did say it was going to be hard, but this is more just annoying than hard. At this point, I kind of want to restart. This is going to kill me anyway. That wasn't what I meant to have happen. +1. Oh, come on. I guess I should save before. We're at 112 now. Yeah, Sock, we tried to do the sword trial of the sword in master mode, but turns out there's 45 different levels, and I ain't about that life. I spent way more time on it than I should have, but ain't about that life. I couldn't get past like level 6, so I was like, I'm good. Good. Yeah, I just did not feel like going through that all over again. Okay, so now we know what I need to do here. I need to block better. I need to jump better. I need to probably not get up so close until he's actually down. Because that seems to keep screwing me up with the camera angle. I do not need to watch all of this over and over again. Can we aim up? So this is the annoying part. Like, why am I having to aim in this really garbage view? There's no reason for me to be doing it that way. Here I am. Yes, sure, I did not die also. I also need to not allow it to regain health like I did last time, to the same degree. Activate and grab. Oh my god, grab the thing. Why does that have to be so freaking on point? Not my brain. Literally not me at all. God. Yeah, it'd help if I could just aim, you know, get up at one point. It'd be great. I have no weapon right now because I can't keep the stupid thing in my hand. We might be done. This is really pissing me off. At the same time, this is the hardest one of the 4, so. No, I'm not just going to Ganon. I'm going to finish this. Oh no, it's not required at all. It's just the DLC, which I paid for, so. It'd also be nice if it didn't have this crappy overlay on it. There's lots of design things that are just like, this is not okay. This is like garbage. Why would you do it this way? There we go. If this is the garbage point, right? It's just gaining health back now. Because it can. There's nothing anyone can do. It's just what it is. Getting here relatively easily. So this was the most annoying boss to begin with. This garbage overlay. Well, it's garbage. See, it's almost getting all of its health back. And then I get hit anyway. I agree. And the fact that the camera can angle the way it does is absolute garbage. Cool.
It is my pleasure.
The fact that you don't keep your I can't even stand up by the time it attacks again. Piss off. This is what we're going to be dealing with the entire time we play Dark Souls, by the way. Oh yeah, we're playing Dark Souls. All three of them. Buddy, you're gonna show up every time I do something interesting, which I guess is kind of your whole point. But still, the best part of traveling alone is the freedom to get lost in thought. Listening to anecdotes about Urbosa has truly invigorated me.
Oh.
Inspired me to honor her in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That's why I felt inclined to roost here, near the Naboris, which Urbosa herself mastered. Do I hate happiness? Yeah, actually. I mean, actually, Dark Souls is a lot of fun. Recall Naboris' champion of sand. Before she was lost to the land. Chief Urbosa's heart was strong. So the princess came along. That did not work that well. Ooh, cutscene.
Princess of Hyrule, I accept your proposition without hesitation. Not only are they planning to resurrect Calamity Ganon, it seems the Yiga clan is also after our treasured heirloom. You have my word. I won't rest until the Calamity falls.
Gerudo Chief Urbosa. On behalf of Hyrule and its king, I thank you. I've never seen you so serious, Urbosa.
Oh my. I can't say the same. 10 years ago, you rarely smiled, my little bird.
Urbosa, I feel like you've called me Little Bird before. I was wondering where you got that name from. Huh?
Halt and face me. Unlike you traitors, I prefer to fight my enemies head on. Do your worst.
Okay, yeah, this is worth it.
Out of respect for our princess, you may keep your lives. Now go! You asked me why I call you Little Bird.
Huh?
When you were but a small child, my dear friend called you that with the sweetest smile that ever graced our land of Hyrule.
You mean Mother?
It was 10 long years ago. Your mother had just left this world, yet her little bird still spread her wings and became the beacon of light Hyrule needed. Sometimes I forget myself and get lost in the past.
Oh.
I must say, you are an impressive foe. You may now wield Urbosa's fury far more often.
Oh.
You are the pride of Hyrule, hero. Take care of our princess. I'm leaving that honor in your capable hands.
It recharges faster now. Well, hecky heck. I didn't even think that was going to be a reward. Well, that's just fantastic. Where is the next one? Do we want to do Flightbird? Do we want to do... Let's get Redania done first. Which means I need to switch out my armor. Because that'll give me extra shielding. Although... maybe I should do Ruda's because that'll give me an extra res. Yeah, let's do Ruda's. At least I'm thinking it'll give me an extra res. We'll see what it actually gives me. But wish those did better damage or resistance. Can you do this for so long? I only do it once a week. That's how. Oh, that's way up there. It'd probably be easier to travel there. Ah! But yeah, doing it once a week allows me to go for longer. Like, so it's interestingly, I am streaming more hours than I would have when I was streaming 3 times a week. It is still in cutscene mode. Thank you. So when I was streaming 3 times a week, I was doing 9 hours ish a week, which I guess is what I'm doing now. Between 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, 12 would be 6 hours. So yeah, it roughly comes out to be about the same. Wait. No, it's that one. It's over there. Yeah, there it is. How do I want to get there? Seems like if I fly there, it'll be fine. Yeah. It's roughly enough, like the same amount of hours. And that's if I, don't start the game until 6. Ish. I don't remember anymore. Yeah, it was unfun. It was unfun doing it 3 times a week. Yep, 100%. You are correct. It is much easier with work and everything to not do it 3 times a week. Well, I didn't kill you at all, did it? Oh, you have like 1 hit left. Like, how can I not? That worked. All right, Curse. Good night. I also feel like you should be able to have those count as ranged weapons, not as melee weapons. That's just me. I was a little sad that this was all Zoras were. Like there was no Zora's Domain. And not that this wasn't a cool zone, but like in Ocarina of Time, you have Lake Hylia, which has Zora stuff, and then you have actual Zora's Domain. Ooh. Really? That'd be neat. There's a bomb thing. I did not go as far as I wanted. I think I remember seeing that come up on Reddit, actually, now I think about it. Not exactly what I would have expected in there, but okay. So is the paraglider one-time use, or is that, or am I misunderstanding what the "and a paraglider" is on that sentence? Yes, yes, yes. You applaud my courage and everything. It's permanent. Oh, okay. I am out of water. Keep forgetting about it. I have tea though. It's not quite as delectable. Oh, that's cool. Right, yeah. Cass is definitely like, yep, you're in the right place. Interesting. Yeah, I would definitely turn that off personally. It did indeed start glowing, buddy. It is me. Hello, once again.
Oh.
Yes, the unfinished song that we're finishing together, buddy.
Oh.
About Mifa, of course. It's not like you're going to give me a choice. The hero's power shall grow. Seek trials, monuments show. 1. Find what light's path shows. Light's path shows. 2. Conquer the ancient foes. Oh yeah, 100%. And 3. Chase the rings of the waterfall. Oh, balls. I don't want to do that. Yeah. I think of Castiel also. Just sing the completed song. Yes, that's what you want to do. Cool. Ah, I love that show so much. Okay, well, I know what that one is. I don't know where that one is. The only one I don't know is this one. It's obviously on the edge of Lake Hylia, or whatever. Where is the square part of the lake? That. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's right here. Where's my yellow marker at? Oh, I don't need you anymore. Thank you. No, I don't edit anything. My my stuff just goes straight to YouTube. Do not edit. Straight uploads. Do not care. I care, but I just don't have the time for that. And the other one is right here. Upper mark. There-ish. Okay, so that's that one, there's that one, and then this one is just to the right. On Maru Lake. There. Alright, what is the closest one? Technically the one that is there. That's going to be the ring one, I bet you, which is going to suck, so let's do that one. We're on Ja'abu Ridge. Jabu. Ja'abu. I hated Jabu in Ocarina of Time. I think that's probably my least liked dungeon. You can call that a dungeon. I may have made a mistake. Yeah, Jabu's belly. I may have made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. Is that where you stopped? Do you know where you were? When you finished, when you halted? Oh, do I not have a third piece? I thought I had the third piece. Evidently I can get a third piece. I'll make it. No, Jabu was a child. It's the second one you do. Third one. Oh, my feet prints are not in the shape. Lame. So you do obviously you do Great Deku Tree first, and then you do Dodongo's Cavern, and then after Dodongo you do Jabu. Good lord. 73. You've missed so much. Yeah, I like the purple one too, which is why I'm trying to not get rid of it. It's okay, Fuzzy. You haven't missed... Well, you didn't miss that much. You missed 4 puzzles that were pretty fun. A fight that was absolutely infuriating. We'll just drop this one. I don't care about the Guardian stuff. I hope you had a good phone call, though. And if you didn't, I'll take their knees. And I was right. It's right there to go. I mean, you missed that much. Oh, I'm sorry that's the case. I missed. I'm gonna have to restart. Okay, maybe I did need to restart. I'm gonna now, but bird? Bird? Do I not have a bow? Why don't I have a bow selected? Ugh, I hate this. Why did I choose this bow? Will you die? I have way more important things to do than deal with you. Like, not deal with you. Thank you for my arrows back, though. Okay, so if I can do this, jump off, that's faster. And then hit the button. Hit the button, hit the button, hit the button, hit the button, hit the button. And then pop. And then swoosh. Oh, okay. I don't need to touch anything else. That's the answer. I just do the thing. And it does the thing for me. And then swoosh. And swoosh again. And once more. And poof. And then in. And then you're going to go over there. You're going to keep ticking away. Tick, 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 tick. Hook would hate you right now. Come up here. Drop down. Hit. Nope. Okay. Swim upward. Bing. 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 And we done. Something that sounds inspirational. Well, it's a good thing there's a video for you to watch on 2x speed in order to catch up. At least that's what I'm going to go with. Nailed it. First try. I'm going to keep my gills on because there's a potential I will need them. Did they ever make a second Lego movie? I feel like they did, didn't they? Right? They did. Was it any good? I'm assuming by the period on your sentence that it was not. Secret stairway. The first one's great. Learning to share with your siblings. Oh, that's not nearly as good as Everything is Awesome. You should watch the first one. The first one's good. I like the first one. Oh, I think I know how to make this do the thing. Yoink. I was basically just, I mean, that's fine. Can I push you? Fine. Evidently I cannot push you because you immediately grab it. That's fine, I suppose. Okay, now what? Now what? Do I... Oh! Oh, I know what. And that levels it. And then... Been wasting an hour and a half. I mean, that's kind of the first movie. This doesn't feel right at all. Yeah, that's definitely not right. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I literally saw it the moment I did it. Yes. Yes. That. Break it. Camera. Hit this. Why won't you do the thing? That is not what I wanted you to do. Good lord, you are the worst effect in this entire game. Literally the worst. The fact that I have to aim to hit these things so precisely infuriates me. Like, you're giving me a joystick. I hate it. If this breaks, I'm gonna be so mad. All right. I think this is the first night I've actually like had a bit of rage game when it came to this one. A little rage gamey. I don't know if that was the right way to do it, but that's how I did it. And there's a chest over there, and I hate everything. Yeah, I don't typically get rage gaming, but that was particularly bad. All has to do with really bad controls or really bad cameras, though. That's usually all that really gets me off, sets me off like that. Oh, gets me off of that. Do I even need the chest? No! But I want it. It's not about need. Bad cameras, yeah, I mean, yeah. Gimme.
I want it.
It is what I said. It wasn't even a joke. It's literally what I just said. Yeah. There's 2 left. I know. Let me skip the bull. Lords, Nintendo, you need to work on this. This is asinine. Stop giving me interstitials. Stop giving me interrupts. Just let me get through the stuff and let me skip the things I hear a billion times. I was not prepared to read that. I was not prepared to read that. You know what we haven't done also? We haven't killed a white-haired Lionel yet. Don't think I'm gonna. Not until I have all of these extra powers anyway. Then maybe. Whee! I may have made a mistake. We'll see.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Believe in my strength as a gamer. I believe in the you. Believe in the me that believes in you. God, that was such a good anime. I need to watch season 2. I actually never ended up... I didn't even know there was a second season. There's like 4. Try to take the hard monitor off. Wee woo. Oh, you're the one to talk, Nos. I do not want to fight with them. Do-da, do-da. Hello. I remember seeing you out here before. Oh, it's Muzu, the annoying one. What brings you to this place? We are here at the behest of Prince Sidon, who was asked us to keep watch in this area. It's the land where Mifa completed her sacred trial. Now the signs that appeared 100 years ago have returned. Mifa's notes had this phrase: while the morning sun is newly born, follow the path of light to trial. Interesting.
Hi!
Oh, I like this guy. Jeez. Y'all are terrible. Like paper. I don't want to hear you anymore. What time is it? It is in the morning. Where do I find Path of Light in the morning? Oh, jeez. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Find what the light's path shows. Guess I'll just be patient. This is really hard for me. There's like a pyramid out there. I want to go there. I'm making waffles. I want waffles. I'm hungry. Actually, I'm really freaking hungry. Don't know where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do. Y'all are terrible. Six a.m. is when morning technically is? Or
Bitch, I'm
oh,
adorable.
good Lord, scared the crap out of me. Follow the path of light to the trial. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It says the path, follow the path of light in the morning. Part of me is thinking like the reflection of the sun on the water. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I need to put my thing up. Grab the ledge. Grab the ledge. Grab the ledge. Grab the ledge. Thank you. Yeah, well, there's... Don't know. I think I could think of was that it was like, you know, use the sun on the water to go where you need to go. Oh, it's a thing in Zelda too. That's not it. Yes, my inventory's full. Oh, yeah, no, totally. It's a magic thing. I was hoping we would get 2 of these done tonight. We may still. I might go till 2. I'm just really hungry. Yeah. I don't know.
Hey!
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. While the morning sun is newly born, follow the path of light to the trial. Blood moon.
The blood moon rises once again.
I don't care. We've only seen that thing 1,000,000,001 times. Like, path of light, you know, sun on the water. Wait. There it is. I was right. I'm switching to it now. Oh, already wearing that part. Let's do this way, make it look decent. Whee! The fact that you could even like fly this far out into the water is surprising to me. I guess we're not that far away from the mainland. What? There's a freaking Octorok out here trying to do something. Think you something special. Your health is like 8, buddy. Like, come on now. I am really hungry. Start talking about waffles. I'm like, I would like 24, please. I do miss being a fat kid sometimes. Really, really do. Don't care. The melting point.
Oh, I wonder what I have to do here. Perhaps it has something to do with melting things.
Protein powder? I did actually buy some protein powder today. I hate this. I hate this bow. I'm not even going to use it. I'm just going to get rid of it. I guess these are all relatively the same, so I'll stick with this one. Oh. Just make this easier for myself. Make low carb waffles? No protein, more like protein. No. There we go. What does this button do? Evidently, it just gives me 2 things of ice that I probably should not be melting right now. Oh, that one's just melting because it's close to that. Move! I can't move it. Why can't I move it? Please move it. I like to. Move it. Why can't I move it? Y'all are terrible. I have no idea what I'm trying to do here. This is a block of ice. Why can't I move it? There. That's awesome. I don't do quite the same thing, but I have a pull-up bar across my bathroom door. So every time I go to the bathroom, for any reason, I do at least 3 pull-ups. I do not understand the purpose of what I meant to do right now. That definitely doesn't work. Now I can pick it up and move it. Oh, Fuzzy. Get up there, stupid. Thank you. All right, now we have different levels. Can I jump up here? Yes. Do I need to be up here? Probably. Is this all I'm supposed to do? I don't think so, but I don't know what else to do here. So we're just gonna not do that real quick and see what else I need to do. I'm assuming. All right, like put some blocks on here. Allow me to climb it. There has to be a chest in here though, and I have not seen a chest. There must be a chest in one of these somewhere. I must be able to get more blocks of ice once, if these boil down. buddy. Thank you. Oh, it's gonna be inside of here. That's true. I could have built the fire. I forgot that actually makes it really, really fast. That's okay. We got a frostbite now. We'll be fine with that. And I'm assuming I need to make this move. Whoop. Did make a move though. Must construct additional fires. That is not where I wanted it to go. Interestingly enough, you can't see the bomb through it. You can kind of make out things, but you can't see the bomb through it. Oh, maybe you can. Not really. Not that direction. Balls. Can I ride the cube? Maybe.
Womp womp.
Yep, now I gotta wait for another one. Yeah, I know. I know. I can pick this one up. Oh, my hands actually follow it too. Huh. Good for them. Oh, look at this little baby tiny one. What happens if I can't get back up here again? Oh, don't you dare. I'm also out of water. Well, I can't get back up here now. Do you not have ice? Well, you're also like dealing with freezing temperatures. So is that what you want? I hate everything. Oh, I can pick this up now. Will you just sit up there, please? Can you just sit right there? Well, you cannot just sit right there. I see. Good shot with an arrow. Yeah, I'm trying not to waste too many of them, though. Alright. It is now back
Why is that incredibly difficult? What is happening? I guess. Actually, I could use this one still. Oh, what was that physics? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that physics was either. What is this game? This game has just been utterly helpful today. There's nothing helping whatsoever. Why? Grab onto the thing. Just please grab onto the thing. Please, just grab on. That's all you need to do. Grab onto it. I'm dead inside. Link is making good content today. Oh. It's Link, is it? That's the wrong button. Wrong button. It's fine. We're all fine here. We're good. It's fine. We're all fine. Oh. I can Stacy's these. And then I can just punch them. I wish I could punch things. I can't punch things. Punching things would just be too easy.
I hate everything.
You still won't smoosh. You're not gonna split under there, are you? Nope. This is by far the worst puzzle. The worst puzzle. Can someone ban Sock, please? I'm kidding. Why? Why were you moving a moment ago and now you're not? No, it's because I still can't. I'm going to go insane. This is the worst. Oh, If I have to bring more than one, I could just see it needing more than one. I'm just like, nope, 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 nope. Just give it back to me already. Just hit the button. I don't care how damaged it is. I want it up against the wall. Why are you moving? Why are you moving? Stop moving. I hate everything. But I can't bring more than one. What am I supposed to do? Maybe I do bring more than one. This puzzle is garbage. So I want to wait until it tells me I can pick it up. Don't ask me how I just did that. That hurt. Actually, although that actually benefits me here, smidgen. This will definitely go well. No, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I don't think I'm doing this right. This whole thing's pain. Thanks. I can't grow these off of ice, can I? That would be weird. Right? No. Maybe I do it this way? Yeah, okay. I don't know if this is the right answer, but it's what I'm doing. This is probably what Nos meant too. Just want you to get settled there. And then this isn't going to work though, because I can't do one under it. Wait. Maybe this way? Oh, thank God. Don't even care if that's the right answer. Don't even care. I'm tired. That's what the issue is. So what I think we'll do is we'll do this final challenge.
I protest. I am not a merry man.
And then we will call it, because that way we'll do Ruda fight the other challenges, the other Divine Beast fight, and then we'll go defeat Ganon. And Ganon's gonna be so easy after all of this. Like we're gonna be so overpowered because we did this. Although it is master mode, so maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so it's over there. We'll poke ourselves over there. And that'll give us one last stream of Breath of the Wild next week before Christmas. And then Christmas weekend, we'll see what happens with Christmas weekend. We may just wait until not the weekend for that one to make it up. Just have to see. Ow. I haven't decided. And I probably will not decide until like that week. And the reason I'm probably going to end it around 1 a.m.-ish my time depends on how long this takes. Uh-huh. I'm hoping it's not like that, Puny Ganon. I'm honestly hoping it's not like that, because if it is, I'm going to be severely disappointed. Who are you yelling about? There is no one else around here. Like, you have no one. We still didn't do we still haven't found all the, what's that? What is that? Oh, it's just a scowl, but weirdly positioned? Whatever. I'm trying to deal with you. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, okay. I thought that was a Lionel for some reason. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. We will not know until next week. That lightning pop in always bothers me. Shut up and leave me alone. Oh. Oh, what? There's towers now? This is in a very uncomfortable position. What am I supposed to be doing with this one? Conquer the ancient foes. Oh, I have to kill these. Ooh, I don't think I have the ability to kill these, do I? Ow. Good Lord, what is happening? No, I don't need them. They just do more damage. Although I might have enough to actually, like, make some. Buttons. Thank you. They can do things that I want them to do once in a while. Where do I go for that stuff? Is it here? No, it's the other guy, right? This guy? Oh, yeah, it didn't know what to do. When you hit them in their eyeballs, it makes them, like, reset. Yeah, I don't know how to handle this guy shooting me in the face right now. That's kind of the case for all of the monsters in this game, though, really. Shoot them in the head, they're like, I don't know what to do right now. Think. ₹90. I do have plenty of things to make them. They're just expensive. I do technically have enough to buy all of the Guardian stuff too. I just need a lot of more rupees. Let's see, times 3. Is that cheaper? 3 times 9. Yeah, that's cheaper, right? Can I not do math right now? Yeah, that's 80 a piece. Ancient blade salt. Yeah. Yeah. I just wish they weren't so expensive in monies. Though technically I don't need this. I have the Guardian Diamond Circlet, so I really only need these two if I wanted Guardian Resist up. I wonder if I should do that. I have a feeling it's going to be necessary. Once I get to Ganon. I couldn't even get all 3 if I wanted to. I'd need 5 more ancient gears, which, I mean, just wondering if this is worth it. Although I do like having the chest piece that shows me health, so maybe I just need the pants. Does that make it wear the helmet? The show me. You know what? Let's just do that. Let's just get the pants for now. 22,000. I can always make that 2,000 back. And I'll go ahead and get another 5 of arrows. Okay. So now, when I go fight, because I was wearing those anyway, I should probably go see if I can get these leveled up. From What's Her Nuts. Probably can. But yeah, now I have these two. I'm pretty sure you can only have... You can't have up to 3 damage resist. Okay. Well, that's fine. So what we'll do now is we will go to... I think we're still missing a Great Fairy, by the way. Jams. Hi, loser. Jamaica, hello. Why were you rating me at 1 a.m.? You know I don't go much longer than this. But thank you. Thank you for bringing your people here. How is everyone? Do I know everyone? Do I need to introduce myself? Or does everyone know me? What? It's 11 p.m.? Yeah, and I'm +2 on you. You're on the west side. You're on the west coast. I'm not east, but I'm easter than you. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. You're fine. Don't worry about it. What am I doing? What am I going? What was I doing? Kakariko. That's what I was doing. Go for 5 hours, no way out? No.
Absolutely not.
No. No. It's the law? Guess I'm breaking the law.
I could go to 2. I can go for an hour, but I will need a snack. So let me get my snack. I mean, you don't have to stick around, Sock. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. Your health is more important than sticking around for my stream. Oh, and Jam. Jimmy Jams. Looky, looky. I have Christmas lights. You don't have health. That's not true. You approve? Good. I'm glad you approve. If you didn't approve, I was going to cry. And by cry, I mean not care. It's hatred. I mean, that's still health, right? Kind of. I'm so hungry. I have no idea if that gained me more or less than it would otherwise. I didn't mean to use that arrow, but it did. Why do I have you? I need this to go away so I can grab. Thank you. 7 rupees. That was not worth the bomb. Yeah, well. They're really hard to hit. Maybe I need a shock arrow. Okay, I must have enough. I must have fairies on me. I'm not going for 5 hours. Enhance away. Good Lord, Sock. Yeah, well, I don't care if Sock. I'm deleting that sound effect. Actually caught wee woo. Oh, no, you ain't. Ooh, I can upgrade this again. We'll do this first. You'll find a way? It's true. I guess we'll go to 18. Maybe as far as we can go with these. Oh, these are ancient cores. Maybe we should halt on that. I don't know how many star fragments are there in the game. Does it matter? Yeah, for sure.
Vaporizing the Great Fairy. Still need 2 Ferris horns though for this. It sucks. So I really want that. I just haven't done it yet. Gives me 12, 12. So that would give me what? This is at 8. 32. It's not bad. Gross. Yeah, I don't know how many star fragments are in the game, so I'm not sure how many of these actually I can do beyond what I have. We'll stick with this and see how much damage I do. Or take, rather. I do have a lot of reduction things too I can eat. Say gross for the one letting the big fairy lady blow on me. I mean, we don't kink shame here. Y'all don't know what I do in my spare time. I didn't ad lib. Huh? I said what I said. What did I do? I thought I read it exactly. Oh. I flipped those 2 words around. Different website. Okay, how do I kill you? I guess is the question. Well, I don't have a melee weapon enabled. Yep, brain subconsciously made PG. Oh, that's a 1-hit kill? Oh, I didn't know that. Gimme. The golden claymore broke. Gimme. I did not know those were single shot kills. I'm excited about that now. This should just mean I need to do a couple more. Totally worth it. Eat my sword. There we go. Gimme. Yeah, gimme. Hey, you, look at me.
Ow! Missed. Eat that. We'll eat a defense boost, I think. Hey, look at me. Oop, I want to be in the fire. Oop, missed. Didn't miss that one. Oh no. I mean, I guess at that point you could just take it off, right? It would not. Golden swords would not be a good idea. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. Where did, oh, it was literally right in front of me. I didn't see it. Mountain Dew. I'm sure it's someone's precious. I should have thought about this. This cup is not dippable. I'm also running out of dip. No, I get that. 1%. Cheap because it's rich? Huh? Am I playing Plinko? Feels like I'm playing Plinko. I don't have a control spot. Oh, it's Seto, not Saito, is it? Or Saito? I don't even know anymore. What am I doing here? Oh, it's water. That's what I'm doing. Okay, camera, I need you to not piss me off. Why wouldn't it do the thing? Why? Why is that not in the right place? Please tell me. Right. Oh, I guess that, yeah, I was misinterpreting the understanding. How do I do this? I don't know how to get that chest.
This is really annoyingly, like, I know how to get it down there, I think. Oh, there's a switch down there. I wonder if the switch matters. Let's do the switch first. See what the switch does. Maybe it'll drop more balls. God, I hate the camera reset. God, I hate the camera reset so much. Like, why can't I put that there? Why is this dumb? Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh, it launches that ball. I guess I don't really need that chest because I don't see how I'm supposed to get it now. So that's not to keep going. I think I had a one-shot chance of that chest. Oh no, because I could walk over there. You are not helpful, Sock. Wait, why am I hearing a... Oh, it's that. Oh, wait. That was way easier to get than I thought. Meh. You are helpful, just not right then. I think they're part of what I can purchase. Is all. I am out of water. These chips are drying. I did. I did do say meh. I mean, yeah. I have like 30 of them. I think. 8. Less than 30. Still not enough to be important. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back. You have $30. I mean, okay. Okay. Valid. Valid. I'm gonna get some water. I have water. Oh. Came back to a great track. All right. Let's beat this. Oh, that's cool. Was on the wrong button. So when I don't know if you can hear the rain. Can you hear the rain right now? When I use the parachute or the paraglider, the rain deadens because it's being blocked from his ears. You hear that? Isn't that cool? I never noticed that till just now. You feel like 100 hours in this game. That's just neat. Oh no. You done messed up now, Sock. Oh. This overlay is still garbage. I still don't like it. Can I skip this? I can. We already know what this is. We already know what's happening. What do I have? 2 tridents, 3 tridents. I do have some arrows. There's the helm I'm missing. A little bit of food. And jack diddly otherwise. But I can do this. And I can block things with this. Why is it looking behind? Yeah. Just garbage. All right.
not have many arrows left. Oops. Wait, can't I break those? Yes, that doesn't do me any damage. I actually don't know how I'm going to beat this guy. I don't have any more arrows now. Right? Like, I don't know how to hit this guy. That doesn't work. Although I guess I did hit him. I don't know how to kill this guy now. I don't have any arrows. I don't know what to do. I can't.
Womp womp.
Maybe, yeah, I don't. Throw a trident? That's not going to work at all, though. Like, it's just going to break the moment I throw it at him. But they literally are just breaking. God, I hate. God, grab the stupid freaking brick.
It is my pleasure.
Like, that doesn't work. Can I restart this? I said brick, but on master mode? Makes less sense? Yeah, kind of. Well, hello, Preemie. How are you? No, I get that. I'm playing on master mode and I gave up on the trial of sword. I do not care to spend all of my time doing that. Fancy people put ice bricks in their drinks. I mean, yeah. I don't have any of those right now, actually. I am skipping. I have not. And I don't think I ever will. Ow. You went for a different attack than last time. I should have had some food before I did this. Is there a way to hit those bricks back to him? That seems like a thing I should be able to do, but I don't know how to do it. I don't have a shield, so I can't parry. an attack too. What's that? That doesn't do me any good. That's not bad though. I mean, that's good. Probably better than I could do. I'm by no means a master by any means. Okay, so that doesn't do me any good. All he's gonna do is heal back into there. I hate the water controls. Especially when I continuously getting yeeted from the back. Like, freaking aim the direction I'm trying to go. God, the controls in this game are garbage. No, I can't steal them. I can only break them. Why am I not looking directly at it?
It is my pleasure.
Literally looking at it. Why can't I? What do? I quit the stream. That's what I do. That's what it was. I was still aiming below. Yeah, I haven't killed any Lionels in this one either. Like, all I know to do here is shoot him with arrows, but I only have 10 arrows, which is absolutely garbage. Gotta be another method here that I'm not seeing. The only thing I can think of is that I use these to get closer to him. Can't get onto his. Yeah, I'm just gonna break him every time I do that. By using Urbosa's Fury. Right, and I know I have that, but I only have it. Oh, I have it 3 times. Freaking water. That's the thing too, is that every time these guys get knocked into a source like that, you can't hit them again. Right, and so now it's over there and I can't do anything about it. If I even get another hit off, I'll be surprised. Actually, they did better than I thought there. Right, but now I'm going to be stuck in here the entire time because I can't hit him. Oh, I freaking hate this. Like, right now, yeah, like now, okay. Gonna get hit. I'm dead. God, I hate this. It's just the bad controls. Like, this game has such sluggish controls. Can't turn anything. Right, you know, I get that. Trying to drive a horse in this is like turning a bus with a blindfold on. Also master mode. Yeah, right. But it's the same point. Like, this is not that different from the original fight. But this overlay is absolutely disgustingly garbage too. Why they thought of putting this crappy you're looking through paper overlay on top of the camera is just... Nintendo, make better decisions. I don't know if I can stasis them. Maybe. That's not doing any good when there's 5 of them. Really? Oh, I didn't Twitter poll or nothing. This was entirely my decision. Yeah, like, it gives me garbage weapons, no healing, absolutely zero, like 10 arrows? Really? Come on. It's a challenge? Yeah, well, it's a challenge that sucks balls. Too close to do the wrong. Maybe. I don't know why I was so up close. I don't think I can stasis them though. And I have to be in a position in order to actually hit them back at him, which is going to be nigh impossible. Where even am I? I don't honestly know if I can. Of course you'd hit me in the middle of a jump. Why wouldn't you? That would only be perfect. Alright, that was a waste of ammo. Turn, you piece of garbage. Okay, so you actually can. That's good to know, I suppose. Oh, and the camera recentering constantly. Yeah, that's awesome. Absolutely hate that. Oh, don't have enough of that. I'm gonna try. That's when you hit the water and you can't turn around because the garbage controls. Can I break that? Well, I didn't do jack. That wasn't even a waste of time. What happened there? Like, how did I even get under that one? I actually hit him there. You might be able to get this time, actually. So I have one more hit of that. And I have 5 arrows left. This might work. Nope. Except I ran out of... Tried it. Alright. Ugh. Angry. All right. I gotta stop snacking on these. We're gonna get our flashback now, which I'm fine with. Perhaps every time you, dude, we have seen each other 400 times at this point. It's never a coincidence. Every single time. This is the kind of stuff that's like, Nintendo knows at this point the order of operations this game is going to be in. So why do they make all of their AI, granted this isn't really AI, but why do they make all their characters just absolutely ignorant the entire game? Like, at least Beetle recognizes the fact that he's seen you 400 times. Perfect spot for you to write yet another song. Listening about Mifa, yep, unfinished song, same exact, and this is another thing too, like the exact same sentences every single time. At least this part's interesting. Recall the champion of Ruda's Wrath. Before she walked her chosen path. Mifa's kindness was known to all, which is why the princess came to call.
So, Princess, may I ask who the other chosen champions are? Goron Vigilance, Daruk. Rito Confidence, Rivali. Gerudo Spirit, Urbosa. And also, the Hylian with the sword that seals the darkness. Link. Oh. Sidon, hurry and swim up here. Mifa, perhaps he is still too young to swim up this big waterfall. One day, Princess, I must leave him to face my fate with Ruta.
Hello, Oliver Bagel.
Join me. We'll go together so you can get a feel for it. Let's go. Sweet Sidon, should fate ever part us, I'm counting on you to protect our beloved home from harm. Understood? I believe in you. Now, shall we try one more time?
I was wondering if he was going to do the pose. I was thinking that too. I was like, basically, you know, the fact that you can breathe underwater is so great, but you still just got bombarded in the face by like all of those, like just torrential, you know, downpour on your face. Could be quite strict when necessary. Good song.
You're so strong.
He did do the thing.
So much stronger than before. The power of Mifa's grace will now recharge much faster.
Yay.
As powerful as you are, I am certain you can save Hyrule.
as well as the princess who awaits you.
Cool. All right. I had a feeling you were going to do that. All right. It's nearly 2 a.m. I still need to eat dinner, even though I've been snacking. I need actual dinner. Is that a, hey. Boop. How strong do you have to be to climb a vertical wall? Yeah, for real, right? Like, there's just an entire amount of strength. Insane. I mean, granted, we're talking about magical fish people, but nevertheless, like, still. Oh, I'm still in the BRB toggle. There we go. I'm back now. All right. We're done. We're done. I'm going to save. These two bosses have absolutely, like, graded me. I can only do that from here? Yeah, whatever. How far in the DLC? So I don't know if there's more DLC that I haven't done, but that is 2 of the main things. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's 2 of the illusionary beasts. Or not beast wars, but fight me in a round of Halo, you won't. I wouldn't fight her in Halo. That's just me. That's weird. I don't know why that's not working. Oh, good Lord, I'm starving. It is 3 a.m. It is 2 a.m. for me. I want to get some food. Do I know anyone that's streaming right now? I've been on for live for 9 hours now. We have hit my limit. Fuzzy, please go eat. Jam is streaming? Is she? No, she didn't go back to streaming. She raided me, right? One stream ends. Okay, good. Okay, good. I was gonna be confused. No, you're good. Let's see. Lumi's doing Parasite Eve. Strength's doing Silent Hill. I don't know who you are. Why am I even following you? You're not good. You are good. We're all good. Well, how many of us are actually going to be sticking around? Because it's like stupid late. How many people I got in here right now? I have 17. Yeah, we should pass on lurkers. You are not good. You are chaos. I mean, chaos can be good. It depends. Yeah, Sock, go to bed. Yes, go eat food. I'm going to see if I can find someone to raid off to. Probably Lumi just because it's easy. And I'm too tired to think about it further. Let's see where she's at. She's been streaming for an hour and a half. Yeah, she started at midnight. Crazy. Oh, she's playing OG. Parasite Eve. Wow. Blindly, too. Cool. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll throw it over to Lumi. I wonder what camera she's using. Alright. I'm gonna raid and run though, because I am starving. right, before I hit this button, though, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for all spending your time. It is your most precious commodity, and you chose to spend it with me, and that means an absolute buttload. Thank you for coming, spending a little bit of holiday cheer with me. We'll be streaming again next Saturday, as usual. Hopefully we wrap this game up and we never touch it again. I love it. It has been a while. I think we've been streaming this for what, 3 months now? Right, because I came back September 14th. I think. Something like that. It's been a while. Well, good night. Hit this button. Stick around if you can't. If you can. If you can't, I understand. I will not be sticking around for very long. But I appreciate you if you do. If you don't, totally get it. But I am going now. So good night, everybody. Once I hit the button to see myself so I can make sure I'm doing this properly. All right. Good night.